Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on sewing.
It is almost the weekend. I mean, Thursday counts, right? I think that's nearly the weekend. Yeah. Anyway, it's wonderful to have your company. And look who's joined me this morning, Clare Donnelly from Native Lighting. Hello, good morning. What? No, this is all very special. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Are you weekend ready?
I am.
Always.
Got some friends coming to stay for the weekend.
Ooh.
Hoping the rain stays off for a barbecue.
Fingers. Oh yeah, barbecue sounds good. Let's start our morning as we always do with our early bird. Now then, Claire, this is an early bird from Native Lighting.
It is, yeah.
Which we don't normally do. This is back in stock.
Yep.
I've only ever seen this once before, and I actually used this when I arrived this morning because the studio lights weren't on and I needed to check a Fassett book and read some instructions. And this was sitting here and I thought, if ever there was a time to use a bit of Native Lighting, this was it. Claire, tell me, what is it and what do they do?
So this is our neck light. It's a really lightweight neck light. You just don't know you've got it on when you've got it on. You can put it around your neck. You can adjust the lighting by bending the arms up and down. So my assistant here will do that for you.
So 2 lights here, 3 split pays, £8.66. So I found it on the desk, and I have seen it before, but I knew what to do with it.
Yeah.
Which is unusual for me. But look, so you've got different light settings. So at the moment, Claire, this one is the...
You've got it on the daylight.
Daylight. And then we've got...
Warm light.
Warm light.
And the cool light.
And the cool. The cool is my favourite.
Is it?
It's just that kind of like early morning light.
Yeah, cool light's a little bit bluer than daylight. So it's similar, but it's just sometimes people prefer that bluer tinge. And so.
Should we have the lights down low?
Shall we?
I mean, I didn't have a great night's sleep, so let's just keep that lighting all day, shall we? Take the lights down low. And there I was this morning, Claire, with my Fassett timeless themes. Go darker, go all the way. Look at this. And there I was in the studio reading my instructions.
With that on.
Yeah. And I do find, now I am still resisting reading glasses.
Okay.
And my optician has told me not to have reading glasses until I absolutely
really
need them.
Yeah.
But what I do definitely have to have is a bit of extra light.
Yeah.
And quite often I provide that with my phone. But this...
And you've got to hold the phone.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Both hands reading away. And it was just the job. Have you got yours? It's $25.99. It's our early bird today. £8.66. Oh. Ooh, like a vampire this morning. £8.66 is your split pay. I can't believe that, but we always have split pays when you're here, don't we?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a special celebration. Shouldn't ever be that low, really, but anyway, why not?
Yeah.
Well done if you've checked out your basket. Remember, once you've got your early bird, you've paid your postage for the entire day. You don't have to pay again. Just remember to combine your shopping baskets throughout the day. Now, this is obviously cable free.
Yeah, it's rechargeable.
How do I do it?
So, I've got one here actually. So should we just unbox and show everybody what you actually get when you get the light. So you open your box And in your box is, you get some little instructions in there that tells you how it all works. Then you've got your light.
Just want to read a message quickly. Good morning to you both, says Catherine. My weekends always begin on Thursday as I'm partially retired.
Oh, very nice.
Lovely. Oh, what's that, a 4-day weekend?
Yeah.
Love that.
So you just pop it on. And as we were saying, you can obviously bend them, twist them, angle them exactly where you want. Even if you want to be able to light your face up, if you're doing something you want to show some light, you can bend them, twist them. Then you get to your USB cable for charging. And so to be able to charge it, you can just pop it into a back of a sewing machine if there's a USB port.
Your Gemini cutter, that's got 3 USB ports in the... I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. That's a
So you can pop
brilliant
that into
idea.
there.
Yep.
If you've got a computer or a laptop, you can plug it into that. Or if you don't have any of those and want to charge it just in the mains on the wall, you just get an adapter plug that you just pop this into the end of and then pop it into the wall, and then it will charge on the mains.
Perfect.
So when you need to charge it, you've just got the little section here. So you just obviously plug that in there and then plug it into whichever way, wherever you're going to do it. And then that is then popped into the mains or USB or even a battery pack. So maybe you go into a class and it's going to be for a couple of days and you want to be able to keep it charged as well. So you can just pop a battery pack in there as well.
But I mean, a lot of sewing machines now have USB ports in them, don't you? So you can just charge it up while you're sewing.
While you're sewing,
And it doesn't affect the power on the...
No, and then you're not using
Amazing.
another power source, so obviously the cost will be less because you're using the power source of
no
what
more
you're
cables
already
to trip over
No.
either as well. I'm always very conscious of that, aren't you? Quarter of the stock's already gone. It's always sells out. It's a brilliant early bird. Good morning, all on a bright and sunny day. This little necklight is so versatile. Use it for sewing, crafting, dog walking at night. So cool. That's Carolyn in the West Midlands. Another message, Claire. Another message. Morning, this is Susan from Hampshire. Bought these last time for my partner Ian. He is an electrician and said they're brilliant, especially when up ladders and can't hold a light.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, it's hands-free, isn't it? Of course.
I know also one of my friend's husbands got one, and when he's working on engines, and he said trying to sort of see in like little tiny areas, and then like you say, you haven't got to hold it as well, so just to have the lights like that.
Even things like going in the understairs cupboard, under the sink, things like that, just having that extra light source. And it is so light around your neck. It's barely there.
You don't know it's on, actually.
You actually don't.
Yeah.
I thought it was still on.
Yeah.
A few little messages. Marie's got in touch. Oh, goody. It's the lovely boy. Did you see the cutout of John? Was it? Oh, thanks, Marie. And to everyone else in the crew, good morning. Sarah says, morning, Stuart and Claire and the team. Please, could you tell me what's the easiest quilt to do as a beginner, please? Oh, Sarah, stay tuned. We've got a couple, actually. A couple of gorgeous Kaffe quilts, which are brilliant first quilts, beginner level quilts. Laurie's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart. You do light up my day. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Laurie. But you must get that a lot, people saying you light up their day.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
A message across the bottom. Morning. Absolutely love my necklight. This is Jill, who's in Suffolk. Finally, my husband doesn't moan about me reading at night. That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. There's a good one. There's a big thing with all the native lights, actually, because everything is so angleable, and we've got the goosenecks, and even included the neck lights. Obviously, got the gooseneck that you can bend, and that's a big thing with native lighting. That so many people say that people complain about the lights glaring on the television, or it's too bright, or if they're in the bedroom, it's affecting them. And so that's why with the native lighting, if you have a light, you can make sure that it's just directed to you, and you're not going to bother anybody else.
Can I ask you a question about? You know, there are some lights which are more sort of stimulating, that make us sort of more awake.
Yeah.
That we should try to avoid, like at night reading. Which of these would you suggest is the best sort of colour light so that you're not kind of waking yourself up at night?
So it would be the warm light. It just depends how
So
dark
that
it
one,
is. So if
yeah.
you can obviously read with that, because
Yeah.
obviously it's the daylight that gives you the much clearer clarity of light to be
Yeah.
able to read. But if you can use the warm light to read, then that's obviously not going to make you so awake,
Yeah.
because it's not got the UVs in there
Yeah.
and things like that. So obviously if you can, but when you are working, you do tend to normally need the daylight
It's
setting.
that daylight, that bluer light,
Yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
So perhaps I've tried to avoid that one at night. Yeah, I could see that one would be perfect. And also just things like popping to the loo at night, because I do always avoid turning on the main lights,
Yeah.
especially in a hotel, because it's the big light and
Yeah.
it's absolute, that's
bright.
it, game over, you know. Whereas something like this, it's just very soft, gentle light. It's
Yeah.
very positionable. You can just nip to the loo and back and straight back to sleep.
Yes.
Half the stock now gone. Remember to check out your baskets at home. It's not yours till you've done that. And also, just a quick reminder throughout the day, if you check out multiple times, just remember to combine your basket so that you only pay 1p and p. Fabulous, absolutely love it. Philippa says, morning Stuart, great start to the day. You on Sewing Street in a cuppa. Lots of love from Blackpool. Oh, love the Blackpool. Right, Claire, I need to let you get set up over there.
Yes.
So I will see you in a couple of minutes and I'm going to do the menu.
Okay,
All
cool.
right, so see you in a couple of minutes. Now let's have a look at the menu. Okay, so first hour, it's lighting showcase from Native Lighting with Clare Donnelly. At 9 o'clock, Rebbecca Harrison here is with the Charlie Caftan by Closet Core Patterns. We are all loving this dress. At 10 o'clock, Delphine Brooks is here. The minute she walked through the door, I said, oh, gorgeous bag, Delphine, love it. She said, oh, just as well, it's on today. 10 o'clock for that. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Regalia Blouse by Sew House 7, again with Rebbecca Harrison with a fabulous hack, and wait till you see the blouse, it is beautiful. At 12 o'clock, Delphine is back with Fassett Quilts by the Sea, and, you know, in particular, Sarah Jane, Easy Quilts. So stay tuned for that. All right, that's how our morning is looking. Now, don't forget, we love you to get in touch with us. So let's have a look how you shop, how you get in touch. First things first, get yourself to the website www.sewingstreet.com. And then once you're there, if you click on watch live, there's a little box to get in touch. You can send us a message there. Hello. Hello, you. You light up my life. You do. It's true. And then, moving on, scroll down, you'll see our early bird, that fabulous necklight. Do check out, the stocks are dwindling. Lots and lots of fabulous native lighting there, gorgeous task lighting for every sewing and crafting task, and more besides. We won't get everything on air, but there's more on the website if you want to have a look and a peruse, but we have got our top picks. Don't forget all of those with split pay. Now then, there's that Charlie Caftan, 2 lengths, could be your essential summer dress. We've got some beautiful fabric bundles as well. Now there's that fabulous tote bag from Delphine. It's got piecing. It's got a plique. The other side is equally fabulous and different. So stay tuned for 10 o'clock. Absolutely love that. 3 gorgeous bundles as well, fabulous kits. Then we've got that fab Regalia blouse. 2 different size options in the pattern. We've got some gorgeous linens. We've got some patterned fabrics. This is the colour that Rebbecca's going to be wearing. It's the most beautiful sort of cranberry red, and it just looks fabulous in linen. Really beautiful. And then, of course, on to Kaffe's Quilts by the Sea. We've got a couple of beautiful quilts. We've got Lorna Doone and also Vintage Stars, both being demoed by our Delphine. So a busy morning. Now don't forget, you can also send in emails to us if you want to send in a picture, maybe of what you're working on. That's message to the studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also get in touch, of course, through Facebook, and we love that too. Now then, Claire, we're going to start with the newest magnifying lamp from Native Lighting. Tell us all.
Okay, right, so this is the new one, which is called the wide lens magnifier, because you can see here it's got a much wider lens to our normal ones, which are normally sort of like a standard round one, so it's all more like an oblong one here. So you've got your on and off button there, and you've got warm light, and then you've got daylight as well, and you've got brightness settings on each one, so you've got 3. So that's on the brightest.
Oh, that is nice and bright.
And then you come down to the lowest. So this is 1.75 times magnification. We've got some beads here that I can just pop under and just show you how much they magnify once they go under. So if you just take that back out and then come back under again, you can see how
really
much
significant.
That's magnified. The clarity on this magnifier is amazing. So many people say it's just such a nice magnifier to work with. And if you work on big projects, big tables, it literally comes all the way out. So you can literally swing it along the table. Even goes further than that, actually. So if you straighten it out like that. Also with this one, you can angle the head so much more, turns it both ways.
That's a lot more than the other magnifier, isn't it? And also like, the different temperatures of light, that's different too, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got the warm and the cool on here as well. The other thing you can do with this one is you can loosen the wing nut and you can have it like that. So a lot of people like to use it like that.
In front of the sewing machine?
Yes.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That's what a lot of people like to use it like that, so that you're actually looking through it like this and it's in front of the sewing machine. So that's giving you a really wide area.
Because actually, even with a lot of sewing machines that have larger display panels, it's still fairly small, isn't it? You know, and this is going to give you a much, much better view.
Yeah. So that's what a lot of people are saying they're liking to use this for, to actually have it like that as well. So yeah, there's a lot more versatility with this one. You're able to move it a lot more, angle it in lots of different places as well, which makes this one quite different to the other one that we've got. And sometimes people don't always want it on a big pole on the floor as well. So that was why we've now got it, being able to actually have it on the articulated arm.
Totally agree. That is... Well, it's amazing, isn't it? You've already spotted this. We're down to single figures and we haven't even crashed the price. Yes, we are going to crash the price. It should be $129.99, but look at this. Today you're going to pay $109.99. There is a huge amount of functionality in this lamp, isn't there?
Yeah, there
is. The positionability, the fact that it can clamp it to your table. I love that. Love that. Love the different temperatures of lighting that you can have: cool or warm, daylight and cool.
Yeah, not this one's daylight and warm. On this one.
Gotcha. That magnification.
1.75.
1.75. I mean, that was really significant on that box of beads, wasn't it? And also the positionability, so that you can have it right in front of your sewing machine, your cross-stitch charts, your knitting, crochet. Literally anything you need. And also just things like daytime tasks like reading or working as well. This would also be great if you do beauty therapy.
Yes.
Can we turn the lights down for a second? Just so you can see that amount of illumination. Yeah, let's do it. Look at that. Now, will you just show us the different range of lights again?
Yeah, definitely. So currently we've got it on the daylight setting.
6 left, that's it.
And then it's going on to the warm.
I like that.
Yeah. And then you've got your different brightnesses. So that's down onto the lowest. And then you've got 1, 2, 3. And then if you go back on to the daylight, then you've got 1 down to the lowest, and then you've got 1, 2, and that's your brightest there.
It's fantastic. I love it. And just having that bright light, and also the controllability of it. So for example, like I do a lot of work in the kitchen at home. Daylight, morning.
Yeah.
Really, still need a bit of extra light, but only a little.
Yes.
So I can have it on that lowest
down.
setting and just sort of control it throughout the day. It's not sort of, it's either on or it's off.
Yes, exactly. So you can just have it to whatever suits you.
Yeah. Isn't it fab? And of course, if you're using a really big embroidery machine, for example, you've got that great positionability. If you're working on a smaller sewing machine or handwork, again, you've got complete adaptability. It's customizable, isn't it, really, to what you're doing?
That's the thing with this one, yeah. So we've sort of taken everybody's feedback from the last one, and they said, you know, they'd like it to be positionable more and to be able to have it sort of like portrait to be able to use on the sewing machines as well.
$36.99. $36.99. That's your first split pay of 3. It's $109.99. You're making a fab saving there. Get this home, try it, see what a difference really well designed task lighting can make for you.
Yeah, I mean, basically, so many people have said to me that they thought they were going to have to give up what they love doing, and then once they got a light, and then if they decided they needed a magnifier as well, they've purchased some of the native range. Some people have got 4, 5, 6 lights and just said they couldn't live without them now.
Exactly. You might even find as well, like me, that you don't need your readers as often, if at all. I think often it's just about the amount of lighting that you've got. And personally, I would find it irritating and annoying to constantly have to be putting glasses on and off. Whereas with extra light, it really does make a massive difference. It's fabulous. Down to 5. Got 5 left.
5 left.
We're going to do the wide task lamps next.
Okay, right.
So, do we want these moved along a little bit?
Yeah. And
let me, white one first, is that all right? I'm going to move this along.
I'll move
This is how easy they are to move around as well. And also the clearance on the clamps on these is fantastic. It's really good. And that's important to me because I've got a variety of surfaces, but most of them are quite thick.
Yeah, the task lamp's got a particularly really deep one. That takes about 8 or 9 centimetres.
Yeah.
The standard is 6 for most of the clamps, but that one, because it's quite a heavy duty clamp, and also it's a clamp that can be fixed to the wall as well.
Great. Yes. Oh, will you tell us about that, please?
So this one's got a panel on the back. I don't know if we want to maybe take that one off and then we can show that one. So if maybe you've got a desk but you don't actually have an area where you can clamp onto, you've got this panel on the back that Stuart's there demonstrating for me, and you've got the screw holes there, so you would just obviously fix that to the wall on that panel, and then you can just have that above you, and then that's not actually taking up any space on your desk.
I'm just thinking how smart, how practical, how enviable that would be. You know, if you've got your sort of permanent sewing table, having that fixed on the wall behind you, so that's always over your cutting table or maybe your sewing machine. Still with all of the manoeuvrability and the positionability, but just fixed in one place.
And sometimes people have solid desks where the sides are all solid and the back's all solid, and the only place you'd be able to be clamping from is from the front. So that's a solution if you've got that type of desk, so you can just actually have it on the wall behind you.
Absolutely. So pretty much if you're using your table, normally you'd clamp this to the back.
Yes.
Makes sense. Put the sewing machine there just so you can see how this might work in your sewing room. Can we pop this one on?
Yeah.
Is it plugged in?
So pop that one on. So to find it quite hard a bit. I'm starting to see all the lights from here.
So the white one is white, but then has this gorgeous kind of semi-matte silver trim to it. It's ever so smart.
Yeah. So it's on the lowest light at the moment, so I'm just going to turn it up so I can actually see everything.
If you have a look at all these lights, it's amazing.
Put it on there and put it on the temperature and then get it onto its brightest.
Yep, nice and bright. Yeah. There it is.
So what you've got on here is it's not
on now.
No. That's it.
Just want to check. Yep, we're on. Yep, turn off the lights.
So there you can see you've got like the really bright lights there on there. So a little bit to see everything from here. So we've got all the different temperatures. You've got warm light, cool light, daylight. There's 5 different temperatures on this one. and then there's 5 brightness levels on each one as well. So the reason why it's going up and down is because this has got a sensor on it. So what this lamp does is it picks up the light that you've got in the room that you're working in. So because we've just put the lights down, it's got much brighter, and then that's why it was changing quite a bit. So it's a sensor on the top that identifies what the light is in the room that you're working in. So if you put that on, that's called the auto sensor, and during the day that will adjust the light so that you're always working under the same colour. And that's really very important, particularly if you're working with colours, to make sure that you always get the right colours. So now the lights just came up, the light dimmed.
It's gone lower,
It dimmed.
So it accommodates, it sort of, it's like chameleon-like, it changes to what your sort of light is in the room the way you're working. So clever, because I mean normally I have to adjust the light, but if you want one that's going to do it for you,
then that does it.
This is the light. And also look at the length of lighting.
That's 80 centimetres.
80 centimetres.
Yeah, so it's a really wide. So if you're working again with a big sewing machine, you've got a big desk, and working on big projects, it gives a lot of light across that area.
It really does, and it's super positionable. And of course you can also, if you want to, turn it to one side if you want to create kind of lighting across your desk. It doesn't have to be straight down, does it?
No, it doesn't. So it also has a timer. So you've got a 50-minute timer, which is on the timer button. So you've got the auto button for the adjusting during the day.
Can you turn that off?
You can turn that off, yeah.
Ah, okay, great.
So you have the choice of having that on or off. And then you've got 5 different colours. So obviously warm, cool, daylight, and a couple in between. And then each colour has got 5 brightness settings. So there's 25 settings on this lamp.
Really adaptable, isn't it? And that time is good too as well, because I think things like if you're machine quilting, you really should take regular breaks.
Yes.
And it's quite a good idea. So you could use that timer
to say like 50 minutes, then have a break.
Time for a break, roll those shoulders, stretch out your arms, have a little
so if you put that on every hour, then you'd be having like a 10-minute break in every hour, which would be good.
Like that. Lots of these in baskets. Remember, this is the white option with the, do you call that semi-matte or the silver?
Yeah, that's
semi-matte. Silver, very, very smart. Lovely message. Good morning, Stuart and Claire. Love, love, love my task lamp. I use it whilst fabric doll making. That's Fiona in North Yorkshire. We need to see pics, Fiona. Love that.
Yes, anybody we'd love to see any pictures of
Show us your workstations. Yeah. Show us your setup. Now we're going to have a look at the black one next. I'm just wondering if I can do a bit of a swapsy.
Okay.
Are you all right just to hold that for a second? And I'm going to do a little swap. Maybe you've got all the native lighting. So I'm going to put that one in place there.
It was really nice actually at the Festival of Quilts. I saw lots of people there, and they came came and said to me, "I've got about 5 or 6 of your lights," which is like.
Well, because as well, you know, they fit in to such a variety of decors as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got the option of the white, which is that sort of, you know, kind of classic task lighting look, isn't it? But then you've also got this really smart black.
Exactly. So a lot of the time, it's just what really fits with people's decor. And that's one of the reasons that why we bought a lot of the lamps out in black, because it's sort of like historically, it's always just been white for crafting. Yeah. So that's why we've sort of like started to experiment with different colours and bringing things in black as well.
Yeah.
And it gets less dirty.
Well, true enough. But also, I mean, it's very sleek. So it can also, it fits in, but it also sort of disappears as well, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just great. And I love the manoeuvrability of it, the positionability of it too. It's just terrific. So same thing here then. You've got on the front, there's that sensor. This is going to sense how much light there is in the room if you have this switched on. That bit is one of my favourite bits of technology.
Yeah, it's really good actually, because you know, you can try and adjust the light to think that hopefully you've got it in the same colours, but then the fact that that actually automatically does it for you is amazing.
Exactly. It's just saving, well, it's saving you a job. And I'm up for that. And also, it's the kind of thing that you wouldn't necessarily notice.
No.
And so you're kind of struggling on, and actually you haven't got enough lighting.
Exactly, yeah.
Or maybe even there's too much, and that can also stop. Particularly for things like machine quilting. Personally, I would recommend, if you're machine quilting and you want to get a good view of your quilting, some extra lighting is good, but not too much.
Yeah.
So I would say try having your native lighting on its lowest setting. And I think because actually you need to see a little bit of shadow to see where you've quilted.
Right.
Christine's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, I've bought the wide task light, going to fix it over my long arm machine. I was thinking this myself. It'll be perfect as it's a rather dark room. Thank you.
Good.
And also as well, let's just talk about mood as well. I mean, we're not doctors.
No.
I do have a psychology degree, but, it's been a while. You? I do. But, I mean, actually, gloomy, dark isn't the best for mood and feeling kind of task ready.
No. And what actual daylight, the daylight light gives you is the same as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day. And we all know how much we feel. We've been such a long time with no sun, haven't we?
Yeah.
And we all feel so much better when you've got that.
Yeah.
And particularly if you're in a north-facing room where it doesn't really ever get any sun, what I do is I have one of my floor-standing lamps in the corner of the room, and it just lights the whole room.
Nice.
Just to make it feel a little bit more.
Yeah. Totally
like
agree.
daylight.
That kind of slightly bluish, that natural daylight is just the kind of thing I use when I want to wake up. Especially if I'm having to get up early and I'm perhaps feeling a little groggy. That sort of extra injection of midday on a sunny day is just the boost I need to make me feel like I'm back in the world. Fab. Now, in terms of the cable, this is something we need to keep permanently plugged in.
Yes, this is one's mains operated.
So how long is the cable?
I think this one is about 1.5 meters. I think.
Great,
this one.
1.5 meters.
Yeah.
We'll take that. Cool. Yeah. So if you're attaching it to the wall, you need a plug that's within about 1 meter or so. Now, I just need to let you know, both the black and the white are in low single figures. So if you want either of these, you are going to need to be fairly quick. Of course, lots of people were at Festival of Quilts, but nobody wants to carry one of these home. Remember, you pay $3.95 postage, or maybe you bought the early bird. You've already paid your postage. You don't have to carry this home on the bus from Festival of Quilts. You don't have to lug it on the train or to the boot of your car. It's going to be delivered to your door in 3 to 5 working days. So, great way of getting it. I think we're heading back over to the other desk. Clare, would you like to walk with me?
Okay.
Let's recap our early bird. To start with, over half the stock has gone. Have I lost mine?
It's on still.
Oh, do you see? You just don't know it's there.
Have I lost mine?
It's like a plan, that.
That's funny.
Well, no, but isn't that true of like a good pair of glasses? You forget you're wearing them and you say, where are my glasses? And then you realise you're wearing
actually got them on.
I love it. I love it. So when we say you don't remember you're wearing it, we really do mean it, don't we?
Yeah, so lightweight. And a lot of people have said to me in the past that they've had them in the past and they've felt really heavy and uncomfortable. So if you've had that experience, you won't have that with these.
No, guaranteed. Personal guarantee from me. $25.99 for this. Just absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely fab. Now, it's on split pay. $25.99 is way way below our normal threshold for split pays, but we always do it for you, Claire, don't we? We always do split pays. £8.66 to get this home. Try it. I know that you will love it. I'm certain of it. It's that bit of extra lighting that is just so useful to have whenever you need it. And if you don't need to switch it on, keep it round your neck. You won't even know it's there.
Exactly, just switch it on and off if you need to turn it off for anything.
Now, the rechargeability, how long?
So it
is
lasts,
a piece of string.
It lasts for about 3 hours. Oh, how long is the charge? Yeah, okay.
How long do we get
so
the
they
charge?
last for a bit. Again, it depends on what. One of the things I don't think we actually mentioned was that they dim as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
So if you keep your fingers on the colour that you've chosen, they actually dim. So it depends on what brightness you actually have it on.
So it does.
Yeah. So they dim down as well. So yeah, it lasts between 3 and 4 hours, depending on what brightness you've actually got it on, and then it just takes a couple of hours to charge.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Well, the kind of thing, if you're using it, especially by your sewing machine, to have it plugged in, if you've got a USB port on your machine, because you could absolutely, if you're sitting at your sewing machine, you could have this charging while you're using it, can't you?
You can do, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just fab. And if not, then this will fit into
a battery pack or a USB port anywhere, or into a adapter plug that you can then just put into the mains.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely brilliant. Great little thing to have for you. Also very, very giftable. I love the fact that actually all of Native Lighting is sleek, and it's smart, and it's discreet. And it's the kind of thing that I mean, nothing sort of themed, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or, you know, you could easily, I suppose I should just come out and say it, it's not for women, it's not for men, it's for anybody at all. You could buy these to work in the garden, in the shed, in the garage.
They're very versatile.
Very versatile. Love it. £8.66 to get it home and try, or go straight for the full payment of $25.99. Absolutely well. Right. We're going to do the 2-in-1.
Okay.
We're going to do the 3-in-1. The 3-in-1. Let me unplug. 2-in-1.
Yeah, 2-in-1 travel lamp.
I'm not confused. It's Hannah. It's a lamp and it's a torch.
And it's a torch, yeah. So you've got the two options.
Give me the torch.
Okay. Right, so this one again, you've got your different colours. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight. Each colour is also dimmable, so get to your colour and keep your finger on. We're going back up to the brightest there. So that's your daylight, cool light, warm light. And then if you want to use it as a torch, you just tap it twice. So you tap it twice on the little button there, and then that's what you use for the torch. It's got a really wide beam, goes such a long way. So this is a brilliant lamp for traveling. That's why it's called the 2-in-1 travel lamp, because you know, you may be going and staying somewhere and then you can use the lamp to do some crafting, and then you, particularly if you're in a caravan and it's dark, getting back to your caravan or your tent, or you go into the toilet block at night, you've got the torch to use for that, and then you've got your lamp to use for that. It's also used a lot as bedside light. A lot of people say to me they use it this way for reading, and then if they want to get up and go to the bathroom in the night, they can just shine the torch and then not disturb anybody else, because obviously it's just going to be on the floor as well. So lots of uses for this lamp. A lot of people use it for studying. I know, like when you go to university, people don't get much space, so taking it to uni and things like that.
I remember going to the library at university when I was there in Birmingham, and they were called the stacks, and they were these almost like little cells along the sides of the library, and they were very dark and dingy. A bit of task lighting we could have had. Where was Native Lighting then?
I know, where was
Clare,
it?
you were probably still at school doing your GCSEs. I'm sure you were. But I mean, great. I tell you another thing. I spend a lot of time in hotels. You might be spending time in hotels or guest house, or, you know, over the summer or any time really. And being able to find the light switch in the middle of the night when you need the loo, I mean, I've got into all sorts of scrapes where I've ended up thinking, oh, I'll just find, and I can't even find the bathroom, let alone the light switch. And I so often reach for my phone, and that is a really harsh light which is going to wake me up. Not good. No, this is great.
That's good, because you can have it on the warm light. Yeah,
you can just have it on the warm light next to your bedside, and away you go. Fab. Hannah, our producer, is literally writing down the code as we speak, because she's going to get one for her dad for his birthday. Love a torch. Oh, well, we all love a bit of technology that really sort of solves a problem.
Yes.
I'm not a gadgety person, but I love a tool that really solves a problem.
Yeah.
And this, for me, has to be one of the smartest bits of design ever. I just think it's genius. Just the way the torch is the base, the way this folds up and is very, very manoeuvrable. Also, I always mention this, like I have a big deep cupboard.
Yeah.
This, you can have it stretched out and almost like a sort of, what do you call it? Lightsaber. No, but you can reach in.
Like a baton light.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Or if you need to like sort of guide people onto your drive at night or something like that. I mean, it's all good.
Yeah.
Love that. Plane landing. You'd need two, wouldn't you?
You'd need
Buy
to.
two.
Yeah.
Buy two. Lots of you are multi-buying. I mean, have I just hit on something? We'll have to remember this for next time.
Yes.
It's $45.99. Again, on 3 split pays. No interest at all, 0% interest. You pay $15.33 today. We send the light out to you in 3 to 5 working days. Then next month we take the next split pay, and the month after is your final split pay, and that's it, you're done. But please leave one for Hannah because she can't buy until after the show and she needs one for her dad. Sharon, if you're watching, shh, don't tell hubby. All right. Well, you know. It's great. Now this is again rechargeable.
It's a rechargeable one, this one.
How long do we have? How long does it take to charge? How long do we have?
So a couple of hours to charge again, and then again this one's a little bit longer. Probably thought like 4 to 5 hours on this one.
Great, excellent. Of continuous use.
Yeah.
Cool. So you might well charge it once, and it only need charging once for the entire week.
Yeah.
Now, Hannah's favourite, very, very popular, the upsy downsy light. You're going to rename this at some point, surely.
I know, yeah. I think it's going to have to be.
Go on. It's the reverse lamp.
It's the reverse
It's the
lamp,
reverse
yeah.
lamp. Can we take the lights down low? Because this is... Let's go all the way.
Okay. Right.
We'll just pop that on first.
So what's really clever about this lamp is it's got 2 colours and it's got a gyro inside it. So when you turn it around, it changes colours. So you've got a little handle on here, so you can hang it like on a parasol, up in a tree maybe in your garden. It's a really nice thing to have outside on the patio when we've got some nice weather that we can be outside. Take camping again, very similar. But when you turn it round, it changes to daylight. Sometimes it shows on here, sometimes it doesn't. So we've got daylight there, and then it then changes to warm light. What I find is if we dim it a little bit, it tends to work better.
Yeah.
So
there's our daylight.
And then it's changing.
Look at that. That is very, very clever.
And that's the gyro inside that it like twists and turns to change the light as it goes around.
I'm nodding. It's way over my head, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I love the effect.
And what you can do with these is you can dim them up and down. So you can either touch it like this, or you can run your finger along and go back down and back up to the brightest.
It shows you how controllable it is.
So that's the brightest, and then you go down to to the lowest, down to there.
We're in low double figures for this. We've got 14 left. 14 left. 8 of them in baskets. So already, you know, it's looking in the danger zone. We'll always bring them back, but if you want to get yours, maybe you're heading off camping or caravanning. I told you a story, haven't I, about getting back to the campsite in Southwold, and literally as I pulled up to the tent, there was the tent next to me, they'd got what we would have called a tilly lamp, like a paraffin lamp, and you could see it glowing, and suddenly that we heard this crash, and then this sudden burst of light, and everyone ran out of the tent. The tilly lamp had fallen, broken, set the whole tent on fire, and it was literally down to the ground within like 2 minutes. Fire engines, you name it. I tell that story because safety first.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is completely... So, could you recharge this in the car?
Yeah, if you've got one of those USB ports.
Yeah, like I can charge my phone in the car.
Yeah, so you could charge it in there. A lot of people use these instead of candles as well, actually.
For sure.
When they're using, you know, sometimes at Christmas and Easter, people will do like displays and then put that in the middle. I know there's Living in Loveliness Christmas wreath that they do, and then they put that inside there as well. A lot of people do.
Absolutely. And those places where you can't have a candle, like on a bookshelf or inside a cupboard.
Yeah.
If you've got cats or dogs or
Yeah.
small children. We've used this loads of times when we've had like Christmas wreaths, when we have Ribbonly on,
Yeah.
and they do lovely ribbon wreaths. We've used ours at home in the centre of the table. It just creates a gorgeous ambience. Border both. Adore them both? Oh, Borodar! Oh, that does say Borodar. Sorry, Borodar both. Honestly, I'm a dork, aren't I? Sorry, Borodar both. Beg your pardon, Debs. You can give me a slap later. I love the reverse lamp. I use it for meditation. As a candle flickering distracts me. Love, Debs. That's brilliant. I like that. Sorry, Debs. You're terrible now. Yes, apologies to the entire Welsh nation as well for destroying the language. Single figures now. Single figures. We're going to do the clip-on magnifier,
Next.
Claire, which I
Okay.
believe you have,
I have
right
here.
next to you there.
So this is just a handy little magnifier if sometimes you're travelling, you want to be able to take something with you, which you've got a light on it as well. So you just twist that around there, you can see the light on there. Again, that's dimmable, just keep your finger on that to dim that down, take it off to go back up to the brightest. This magnifies 1.3 times, so if you maybe not been using a magnifier and think you need to maybe start looking at a magnifier, then what we can do is we can start with this one. So can I borrow the book for some
Yeah, you
text?
certainly
Yeah.
can.
So if we just put it over there, and then you can see the text through there. Can we see how that is light reflecting?
Does that work? Can we see that okay? There we go.
So you can see how much that does obviously help with so it might well be that you read books quite a lot, so because you've got the clamp on this one, people sometimes clamp to the book, and so then you can obviously read like that with it with through the book as well. You might have a stitching frame, stitching stand. It clamps really well to that.
Hand quilting frame.
Yeah, a hand quilting frame, or even just on the desk as well. So it's rechargeable. So this is our magnifier that we've got that is rechargeable again. So will last up to about 4 or 5 hours once it's charged. And it's got this really deep clamp as well, which has got protective pads on. So that shows you there where it won't harm the furniture if you put it onto the furniture.
Good to know.
As well.
And the lights, the bulbs that you use, tell me about those, longevity, power usage.
Yeah, so LEDs are that they're much more cost effective. They don't use as much electricity as a bulb does. They don't generate any heat.
No heat at all.
No heat at all. So when you're working on them, then that's another thing to consider, that you are not going to get hot. And also LEDs last for 50,000 hours. So
Put that into context.
if you equate that into 8 hours of use a day, that's about 19 years worth of use. So they are much more cost effective because you're not constantly needing to buy bulbs and change them. Every now and again an LED might stop working, but it's very rare. They are really good quality. There is lots of different types of LEDs out there, but we just work with the high quality LEDs. And all of our lamps are guaranteed for 2 years as well.
Awesome. That is fab. Now just need to go back to the neck lamp for a second. We've got how many? Oh, last 20. Down to 20. That's it. So many of you have gone for this today. So light and comfortable that I completely forgot I was wearing it. It is genuinely fabulous. Dimmable. You've got warm light, daylight
And cool
light, all dimmable. You can also, I love the fact that you can control them independently as well.
Yeah, so you can have one on yellow, warm, and one on warm. Cool.
But again, you know, if you needed to just shine a light into the back of a drawer or into a cupboard, you can also use it that way. It doesn't always have to be around your neck, does it?
No.
You know, and the fact is that with this on, you've still got both hands free to do whatever you need to do. Hold your book, do your work, do your stitching. It might be that, you know, for example, when we were in the old studio, quite often I would come in and I would do a little bit of work in the car before I came into work. And in the winter, of course, it's a bit dark in there, even with the light on. A bit of extra lighting like this would have been a boon.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. But we are down to our last 20. It's $25.99, but you just need to pay $8.66. Go for the split pays. You get 3 of them, interest free. No forms to fill in, no credit checks, nothing like that. It's literally just an option as you're checking out. Pick split pay and you'll pay $8.66 today. We'll send you the rechargeable neck light. It comes in black with the charging cable as well included. And give it a try. Give it a try. Find out how it works for you and just how light and comfortable and positionable it is. Now we are going to head back over to look at the Lumina. The Lumina, which is beautiful, stylish, smart and very, very practical.
Very flexible.
Tell me about Lumina. I say, sounds great.
Right, the Lumina. What's so cool about the Lumina is the long, flexible gooseneck that you've got on this.
Strong.
Yeah, and very strong. I know a lot of people have said to me in the past that I've had ones with goosenecks and they drop. Our goosenecks are reinforced, so it stays literally where you put it. Another thing that's really good for these is to wrap around a sewing machine. So if you want that light, so if we can just maybe pull that one in.
Of course we can.
And what's brilliant about this is if you just say want the light there, you can have it at that side like that of the sewing machine. You can have it from behind, so you're flooding all of that area. Some people prefer it above, coming down. So it's just so flexible round the machine.
Yeah, and quick and easy to reposition as well. So it may be as you're working on a particular task, you need that lighting in different areas at different times. It takes seconds and it holds that position straight away. Those details on screen, by the way, are for the black Lumina lamp. It's $95.99. It's the one that Claire's got next to her. And then we've also got it in white, which is the one on my side, Team White.
Team White.
Those details are on screen. Same price, $95.99.
So what you've got with this one, again, is you've got the 5 different colours. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight, and a couple in between on that one. And then you've got, again, 5 different brightness settings on each colour. This lamp is really bright, actually. It is extremely bright. So again, that's your different colours just going through there. You can see them changing, and then your brightness levels as well. It also comes with a remote control.
Oh, love that. So
what the remote control does is everything pretty much that was on the pole, but it gives you buttons for timers. You've got a 60-second timer and a 10-minute timer. You've got a little moon on there for a night light. You've got your minus.
What does the night light do?
It just actually sort of lights it round the edge of the light, so that if you just wanted it on at night,
just very soft.
Just very soft, subtle light. Then what you've got is 20%, 50%, and 100% brightness. And then you've got a warm, cool, and mix button on there. Mix is actually the daylight setting on here.
Okay.
So then obviously you can do all of that. And then you've got your plus colours, minus colours, plus and minus brightnesses as well. So
really cool. So you can use that when you're in the room, sort of from a distance too. I'm thinking this would be really lovely, actually, just to have like in the bedroom as well.
Yeah.
Sort of like over, maybe clipped onto your headboard or bedside table. Again, you say as a night light, but also where you can just reposition, read your book, or
And also, when you're using your remote control, you point it actually at this part, not at the light. You actually point it at the control panel for it to
Understood.
to work.
I'm going to move this out the way for a second, just so that you can see that at home. So this is the control panel here.
Yeah.
There it is. So we'd point it there. Now, this lamp, does it need to be plugged in? Is it rechargeable?
Yeah, this one's mains operated, and it's got a clamp that's 6 centimetres deep that clamps onto the desk.
And again, what about 1.5 meters of cable?
This one's probably a little bit longer. I'd say this one's more like 2.
Oh, awesome. Great. So if the previous lamp was a bit short for you, then go with this one?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah. Fabulous. $95.95. The choice is black or white, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you're thinking about buying a lamp, what I always say to people is think about where you're going to work and how you work and what you're doing. And then think, you know, what is the right lamp for me? Is it a lamp that's maybe a floor lamp that you're going to be able to move from a table and then to a chair? Or is it the type of lamp that is always going to be attached to the table? Where's it going to be attached? So there's lots of things to think about when you're deciding what lamp you want.
Yeah.
If you need it to be portable, then obviously we've got all the portable options as well.
There's a lot to think about there. We did have the new lamp, didn't we? Which
Yes.
is my new
This one.
favourite.
Yes.
I'm going to move. We've only got 3 of these left.
Oh gosh.
I'm going to move this one over to this side. We'll just do a little rapid recap on that one, because you've listened to a lot of feedback on this one, haven't you?
Yeah.
And made some very important changes and adaptations.
Yeah.
Awesome. So this is available in white only. It's
Yes.
the Native Lighting White Chameleon Magnifier Lamp
It's the
with
wide,
a wide lens.
yeah, it's called the wide task
The wide
lamp.
task lamp.
Yeah.
And it should be $129.99.
Wide magnifier.
Wide magnifier.
Yeah, sorry.
109. You're going to pay $109.99. That's the good news. You're saving today. Price will go back up at midnight though. So grab it now.
Yes.
What a fantastic, and also as well, not just for crafting, I've also got a beauty therapy background, and so I'm thinking for things like facials, for nails, for pedicures, for things like nail art as well. If you're a painter, if you're a sandtangler, a doodler.
Oh, not heard of that before. What's a sandtangler?
Sandtangler. Oh, Sandra Rushton, tangling. So sort of art doodles, but intricate, beautiful. You have to tune in. She's a regular guest.
Will do.
You can do it on fabric too.
So you've got your on and off button there. You've got a little bulb here, which is your daylight light, and then you've got a candle, which is your warm light there. You've got brightness levels on each one. So you've got 3 brightness levels, 1, 2, 3. And that's on the warm light, and then that's on the daylight. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to pop some beads under there so you can see how much that magnifies them.
1.75.
1.7 times magnification. But what we've changed with this one, which a lot of people asked about, was the fact that you could twist and angle the head on this one. So it goes all the way around. And the other thing you can do is you can loosen the wing nut, and you can actually have it like that as well. So I think the fact that it can go in front of a sewing machine like that.
How far can you twist this around?
So.
Oh, fantastic.
All the way.
It's like an owl.
Yeah. So yeah,
fantastic, isn't it?
Very twistable and angleable.
So bright as well.
Yeah,
but
this
again,
is very
no
bright.
heat. It's LEDs. Low. Is it low wattage, you would say? Low power use?
Yeah, low power consumption.
Low power consumption, which is important.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't mentioned this, but another reason why task lighting is where it's at is why light up a whole room when what you actually need is lighting.
Just the area, that you're working on,
You know? More of these in baskets than we have. It's been very popular. Now we just want to quickly mention as well the wide task lights in black and white. White's in the lead. I'm going to grab that one first. Remember, this is white with the matte silver trim along the lighting. They're very, very easy to move around. You can fix this one actually to the wall. This is the one that has that fantastic bracket on the back, which means that you can fix it to the wall behind your sewing desk. Behind your sewing desk, so it's permanently sighted. Still got that fantastic maneuverability. It has a light sensor, so this is going to pick up the light levels in the room where you're working. And if you have the lighting set on, say, the medium light setting, then this will read the room and it will change the lighting that it provides, the extra lighting, reduce it or increase it throughout the day as the light in your room changes. That is mind-bogglingly clever. It is though. It just takes something out of your mind. You haven't got to think, do I need to turn the lighting up or down? It means that your lighting is consistent, so you're going to see colours consistently.
Definitely for colour matching, and even for like whites. You know, there's so many different versions of whites and really blacks as well. Sometimes you think you're using black, but it's actually a navy.
Navy blues, greys, all of these things can be difficult to see. Good task lighting is where it's at. It's $119.99. Again, 3 split pays, $39.99. That's what you need to pay today, $39.99. When everyone's checked this out, we've only got 3 left. That's all we've got left. Check out your baskets. We've also got the black. That's this one right here. This one is all black, so no contrast trim along this one. The whole thing is black, but does exactly the same task. Fantabulous. Fabulous lighting. Fabulously manoeuvrable and adjustable too. Different temperatures, different levels of lighting, and again that room sensor to read the room, to change the lighting depending on what you need. Fab. We're going to go to break. Claire, thank you so much for another wonderful lighting hour.
Thank you for having me.
Do you know when you're back?
Not yet. No.
Okay, see you soon then.
Yes.
Okay, great. Thanks, Claire. Right, I will see you. After this, we've got dressmaking with Rebbecca Harrison.
For ideas for the perfect gift, why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good to have your company. Did you know it's National Lazy Day? Lazy Day. Wake up! You got a job to do, Rebbecca Harrison. It's also National Spoil Your Dog Day, and we were just talking about your lovely spaniel, Frank.
Frank.
It's Rebbecca Harrison, everyone.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm all right.
How's
Thank
Frank?
you. Frank's good.
Does he get spoiled every day?
Every single day. That dog is a diva.
I'd expect nothing less.
Absolutely.
Now that gorgeous blouse you're wearing, the Regalia blouse, we're actually looking at in 2 hours?
Yeah.
At 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that. But right now, this first hour is all about the Charlie Caftan, which is this fabulous sort of caftan style dress, 2 different lengths, sleeve options as well, and one pattern which covers sizes 0 to 20. Now those are American sizing, so UK size 2 to 22, but this is a lovely relaxed fit. We'll talk about the size in a sec, won't we? Now you might want to take a little screenshot right now. We'll leave the size chart there just for a minute or so, just so you can see the measurements that you take. It's always worth measuring yourself, wouldn't you say?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Measure yourself first before you cut anything out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as you were saying, like the sizings that you've done do not equate to your dress size.
No, not at all.
That you take.
No.
Yeah. So this is a...
So that is a 12 according to that pattern, which is
a 10.
a 10.
Did you do a 10
Is
or a
it?
12?
No, I did a 12.
You did a 12, so that would be
Yeah.
a UK 14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can get into that, and I'm not, you know.
I'm going to turn it around. I'll just step into the centre and just show you've got this waist tie, which I love. I think that's a lovely feature. And you can sort of nip it in more if you want to. You can have it slightly fuller if you want to. You've been for a carvery.
Yeah.
Like I said, why don't they make menswear like this?
I know.
Desperate.
It's got to be done, hasn't it?
Really
It's got to be done.
Yeah, I think it's ever so lovely, gorgeous. If I just turn it around, love this little detail here that sits at the sort of high waist, just to give a little bit of extra emphasis to this area. Absolutely lovely. And there are also two options as well, aren't there? So you can have this gathered front.
Yeah. And then the other option is it's a pleat.
Right, so it's kind of a flat
it's flatter,
front,
yeah.
and then there's one pleat on this side, one on this side,
Yeah.
which looks really smart. Now the fabric bundles that we've got are enough for the longest length, so there's two different lengths as well, but you get enough fabric to make the longest length, the largest size, and the longer of the two sleeve options, and that is the longer sleeve
That's
option.
the one, yeah.
There's one which is really a much sort of almost like a cap sleeve, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to focus on the pattern for a second, this is US sizes 0 to 20, which is UK 2 to 22, but this is a relaxed fit. There's plenty of ease in each of the patterns. We did put the size chart up. I'm sure we'll do it again before the end of the show, so you can check your measurements. And thank you, Bruce, and check very carefully before you start cutting out. Now our bundles of fabric are enough for the largest size. So probably, Rebecca, do you think it would be fair to say that like the 22 would probably do up to maybe a UK 26? It depends how close you want to fit it.
I mean, like I said, I'd take your measurements and run them alongside that.
Yeah.
And always go for, so if you're sort of teetering on the edge of a pattern, I'd go one size up.
Yeah.
Just so that it fits you nicely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose at the end of the day, you can try it on as you're making, and if it feels a bit too generous, you can always take a little more in your seams.
Yeah.
Perfect. $21.99 for the pattern. Remember, you've got, if I just show you the views on the front of the pattern, you've got two different lengths. So you have the sort of ankle length, which is the one that Rebecca's made. You've also got an above the knee. And if you wanted it somewhere between the two, would that be fairly easy to do? Is there a lengthening line?
Yeah, you can just just adjust.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Don't
fine.
add to the bottom hem, just add.
Yeah. Or if you're going to add to the bottom hem, just make sure you've got a ruler and you follow that line, that you don't do that.
Right, it's got to
just
flare out.
Follow it down, yeah.
Cool. Both got this lovely waist detail. I love how that draws attention just to that natural high waist. Just gives a little bit of definition there without actually being sort of a dart that pulls the dress in.
Yeah.
You've got that tie waist, which is optional. You don't have to
no,
have
you don't
that
have to have
tie
it. No.
at all, do you?
No.
And you can have the gathered front or the pleats. You can have that sort of slightly deeper sleeve or the shorter. Really good general pattern this. I think this could become a firm favourite in your wardrobe, a bit of a staple.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's very versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Right, shall we have a look at fabric bundles? We'll start with denim. Shall we start with the darkest? Let's go darkest first. So this is that lovely, I love this shade of denim.
It's proper, it's like...
New jeans.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. But it has got that lovely sort of variation in tone. I just think it's super flattering. I think this flatters all skin tones. It always looks kind of smart casual, but you can dress it up. Nice tan belt.
Oh,
chunky
yeah.
jewellery.
I mean, you can
Gorgeous.
put anything with that.
You
can't
really can.
Yeah.
You really can. Nice with a cardigan or a little top underneath even.
Yes, yeah, yeah. You can
Yeah.
wear it through to autumn then, can't you?
Yeah, you absolutely
Matching
could.
tights and little top.
Gorgeous. I'm there for it. Look at the price, $29.99. This is for 3.5 meters of the dark blue 4-ounce wash denim. It's a really lovely, soft, and it's a lightweight denim.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely to work with.
Yeah. This isn't the kind of stuff you'd make jeans out of.
No.
This is like that kind of shirting weight, dress weight.
Yeah.
Really super soft, beautiful, great price as well. Now, next one, let's go medium denim. The medium and the light are very close. I'm just going to show them side by side, so just so you can make the comparison. You can see it. This is the medium, of course. This is the light. The sample that we've got's out of the medium, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's go medium. So medium denim, this is $29.99. So same thing, look, it's a lovely sort of shirting or dress weight. It's really soft.
It is.
And it feels cool.
Yeah, and it's just, it falls beautifully.
Yeah,
in those,
yeah. Presses nicely, doesn't
Yes.
it? But
Very
also, yeah, it's not a creasy fabric
No.
at all. Just lovely that. You get 3.5 meters. Remember, that's enough to make the longest length, the longest sleeve with the tie in the largest size, up to a UK size 22. Teresa's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Rebecca. I have my 5-year-old niece Freya with me today, and she's currently designing an outfit that I think I'm going to have to make.
Oh.
Interesting selection of colours.
Oh, can we see it?
Oh, Teresa, yes, please. Can we see Freya's design?
Budding designer in the making.
Love that. I bet you were doing that at 5, weren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, yeah.
Designing dresses.
Yeah, I loved doing that.
Yeah. Cute, cute. I love it. And then the lightest shade of denim, and again, I'm just going to bring that medium back into play just so you can see it's just a little bit lighter. It's not sort of full on kind of really light. You can get some very light denim, can't you? But
Yes.
it's sort of light medium, I suppose. Again, 3.5 meters, 4-ounce wash denim cotton fabric bundle. Absolutely beautiful fabric to work with, but definitely an easy fabric for beginners to use as well.
Oh, yes, yeah, because it doesn't move around loads. Yeah.
Well-behaved fabric.
Yes.
We like that. $29.99. Super value. Super value. Okay, so those are our denims. Now we've also got some printed denims, and I've got 3 different options. I'll show you all 3 to start with, and then I will break them down. So we've got a large floral print on a sort of medium dark. We've got a mid, and we've got a smaller print. We've got kind of sprigs and an all over. Let's start with the large. Oh my goodness me, we're already down to single figures
Wow.
on this bundle, and can't believe that, $26.99, so £3 cheaper than the plain denim. And this has got a lot of style in it. It's hibiscus. It's a hibiscus print. That is lovely. Now this dress would be a fabulous one to take away for weekends,
Holiday, I was
holidays.
thinking. Yeah, be brilliant.
Yeah.
Roll it up in your case. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of thing you could get out sort of three times during a
Oh,
week's holiday,
yeah.
and wear it slightly differently.
Yeah, easily. Or just make 3 in different, and it just, yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? It's got that sort of holiday vibe. It's still really smart as well. Really love that. And the printing is still very soft and flexible, lovely and fluid. It's not like a sort of heavy gel print. Has that sold out already? Oh my goodness, you're going to need to be quick, folks. Next one, this is that sort of, oh, now this is lovely. Oh, single figures again, $26.99. Whether you're making the Charlie Caftan or not, this is going into stashes.
It's a really good price.
Beautiful,
for that
isn't
much
it?
fabric.
No, 3.5 meters for $26.99. Superb, absolutely superb. Lovely sort of mid-scale floral sprig. Really, really attractive print that. 4 bundles left. More in baskets than we have. You know how it works, guys. They sell out so fast. Now then, the smallest print. This feels gorgeous. $26.99 still. This is our smallest scale print. That is lovely. It's pretty, isn't it?
It is. They're all, I love the combination of blues and whites. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's sort of smart, it's crisp, it's fresh.
Yeah.
That you'd always feel sort of fresh in this, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And sort of, I don't know, yeah, just lovely and sort of turned out. Even though, do you know what I mean though? Do you know when you sort of put an outfit on and you just feel like, yeah, I'm ready for the day now? Yeah. And it's not always about how you feel.
You feel good in it, don't you?
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah.
And you just can kind of a bit fresh and awake. You get so much fabric for $26.99. Rebecca, can I borrow you for a second, please? I just want to swathe you. No.
Swave away. Swave away. Oh,
Is your mum watching? Isn't it? Don't you get a different view of the world?
You get a different view of the world.
Morning, Sue. I had the absolute, it was an absolute joy meeting your mum at Festival of Quilts.
She loves you.
I could take her home.
Oh.
Honestly, yeah. Sue, come and move to Yorkshire. She's
Don't
just
tempt
gorgeous.
her.
And you are such a mini her.
I know.
Aren't you?
I know. Very much
You get
so.
a lot of fabric here. What we're going to do is just open this up just so you can see. That is, it's a huge.
Yeah.
But we are talking about a floor length dress.
It's a lovely.
In the largest size.
Yeah, it's a great width as well,
It
isn't it?
is. Is this a 60 wide?
Yeah, I would say it is, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And the drape, the softness, the smoothness.
Yeah, it's lovely on your skin.
I mean, you're the expert dressmaker. Tell me about why is that so important when we're choosing a fabric for a dress like this?
Well, because, for one, you want it to be soft next to your skin, but also when you're picking a fabric for a pattern, when it's got gathers in at the waist like that one has, you need to think about how that fabric is going to gather and how it's going to sit, because you don't want it to gather and then stick out slightly. You want it to gather and just softly, which is what's going to happen with this.
Now, it's such good advice. One of the designs, one of the styles has the pleat. So for gathers, great. For when we want those 2 pleats, is this
also,
still going to work?
Yes, also brilliant, yeah. Because it just folds really nicely and just it keeps its shape.
Yeah.
But then just floats sort of out. As that pleat goes out and as the gathers go out, it just falls really nicely. So, yeah.
I think this would be a really flattering fabric as well, wouldn't it? Because of that little bit of pattern in it. It's just, I love a pattern shirt, because I always feel, I don't know, it just feels like it kind of blurs the lines a bit, should we say? Being really honest about it, you know. I just feel like it blurs the lines a bit. It's just a little bit more flattering for me. I feel a bit more confident in a pattern rather than a plain. We're down to single figures on this.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
It's a lot of fabric. It's beautiful.
It is a lot of fabric.
And so cool to the touch. Perfect for autumn, summer. It's about to sell out.
Not surprised.
We've got some cotton poplins. Okay, my love. She's not going to stick around, are you?
Well, I will if you want.
I'll come and join you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to say you need to do your thing.
Right, we've got some cotton poplins. These are mega value. This one, the rose. Yeah. Look how pretty this one is. this in, well, either in the short or the longer length. Oh, is this the one you're demoing
Yeah,
in?
this is the one.
This is lush. $24.99. Can you believe that?
Wow. For that, wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's still 100% cotton. It has got this beautiful rose print, like an outline rose print, maybe even some chrysanthemums in there. But it's that sort of line drawing, almost like an etched design. So it's got quite a lovely modern feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's that sort of soft blush pink with just that little bit of soft creamy tan in the background. Just subtle, flattering pattern, but not in your face. Love that. The price is incredible. Absolutely incredible. $24.99 for that cotton poplin. Next one that I've got has a navy background. Well, this is
That's
lovely.
Yeah.
Quarter of the stock's already gone on pre-order. Now look at that. Just want to give you a sense of scale. If I place my hands there, so you just get a sense of the scale. It is a really rich floral. This style of dress would look amazing.
It would.
Would you do short or long length?
Oh,
I know.
I'd do one of each.
Yeah. 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 It is very sort of, it's arts and crafts. It's quite romantic,
Yeah.
but stylized. I love that. I love that. Susan Harrison's got in touch via Facebook. This is lovely, Sue. Good morning, Stuart and Rebecca.
Morning,
Sue.
Mum.
Love it. Morning, Mum. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this is lovely. It's a gorgeous deep navy background, and then this wonderful, it's a kind of madder red, so not too bright, that red, and then a gorgeous kind of, I don't know, Caribbean blue.
Yeah.
Lovely turquoisey kind of shades there. Just
I mean,
thinking of
you
the
can
jewellery that you could
accessorise,
wear.
can't you, with
I was
those
just thinking
colours?
that.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. More in baskets than we have. It's not going to end well. Just put that out there. It's not going to end well. What it will do, it'll end very well
will
if you
for
check
those that
out
have
your
got them.
basket. Yeah. Yeah. Well done if you checked out your basket. This final print, I've got two different colourways. I'm just going to show you these together. Look. This is really nice. We'll do wine first.
Beautiful.
Should we do wine first?
Let's do wine.
Let's
Yeah.
do
Where is
wine. Oh, girl after my own heart. This is in the wine. That's very smart. Now I've
That's
talked about
beautiful.
sort of smart casual. This is smart, isn't it?
Very. Yeah.
You could easily wear this to a wedding
Oh, yeah, definitely.
you?
Yeah.
and be lovely and comfortable, look really smart and elegant, but be comfortable too.
Yeah, and cool.
Yeah, cool, sophisticated,
Yeah.
and something you wear again and again
Yeah,
and
that's
again.
the key, because lots of us buy or make something for a wedding and then it just goes back in our wardrobe, doesn't it? We
Yeah.
don't. Whereas you would definitely
Yeah.
keep wearing it.
Can I ask a question? Sorry, this is a funny question, but if we made the long, say you wore the long length to a wedding, but actually the shorter length would be more practical for you for the rest of the time, is it easy enough to sort of chop the bottom down, and is that not a difficult job to do?
No, not really. You just need to make sure that you've got it level.
Yeah.
So if you've got a dummy, a stand,
Yeah.
makes it easy,
Yeah.
because you just measure up from the floor with a ruler and keep going along and put your pin in where
Yeah.
you want it to go. Or if you haven't got that, put it on, stand on a chair, or and just make sure you stand up straight, and just get somebody to literally go round with a ruler and just
Turn up that
turn
hem.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I just thought,
Yeah.
like the long length might be sort of, you might feel it's more of a do dress.
Yes.
But for day to day, you might want the shorter, but
absolutely.
easy enough to do. Sorry, I don't know why I had to go do, but you know what I mean? Oh, we're going to a do.
Going to a do.
Aren't we? Little top up. Lovely. Absolutely adore that print. I'm all about the prints. Last one that I've got is same print, but in this gorgeous, soft rose pink. Again, the price is just phenomenal, £24.99. You know, the complaint I always used to hear from dressmakers or would-be dressmakers was, it's so expensive to buy fabric for dressmaking. This is £24.99.
That's amazing.
It's a really good price.
Yeah.
It's a really good price. It's beautiful quality fabric. It's from Rose and Hubble. We know the quality of Rose and Hubble fabrics. They are lovely. This is cotton poplin, so it's light, it's smooth, it has a lovely sort of silky feel to it. It's cool on your skin, comfortable, easy to sew, easy to press. You're going to get a great result. And it really will not break the bank at £24.99. You might be getting this for your stash. Now, a 3.5 metre bundle, that's sort of the sweet spot, isn't it? If you're buying speculatively.
Yeah, it's plenty, yeah.
You could make kind of anything out of 3.5 metres. Love it.
Definitely
Be
worth having.
careful though, be careful. All of these are in danger of selling out. Now, we do have a photo. Oh, I say, Freya. Freya.
Let me put my specs
You
on.
clever thing. I love a rainbow. That's gorgeous.
That is beautiful. How old did you say she was?
5.
5?
The shaping on the sleeves.
Come on.
You impressed?
I'm very impressed.
Freya, I hope you're watching, and Teresa, of course. Rebecca Harrison is a professional dress designer and costume maker, aren't you? For films and plays and all sorts. So when she says it's great.
It's very good. I think, fashion college, watch out, I'd say. Designer of the future.
There you go. I love that.
That's a fab skirt.
Yeah, it is. You know me, I love a rainbow.
Teresa, did you say you've got to make it?
Yeah, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, bias cut strips of fabric going round the skirt. Do you think?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah.
Come on, Teresa, get that sewing machine out.
No pressure.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Just kidding, just kidding. Right, now, the pattern on its own, details on screen. $21.99 for the Charlie Caftan. Comes in US sizes 0 to 20. This is UK 2 to 22. But we're both, it's a relaxed fit, isn't it?
Oh, very, yes. Very
Use
relaxed.
your measurements. Take your measurements first. But rest assured, if you've bought any of the bundles that we've got on air today, that will make the largest size, the longest length, the longest sleeve. So you haven't got to decide now.
No. Not at all.
Just make sure you get your pattern.
Yeah.
Right, you're doing it in this gorgeous rose pink print, which has now sold out. Am I right? Oh, two bundles left. Just in time. 2 bundles left. Tell me what we need. What do we do?
Okay, so I mean, the other thing to point out, pockets. I mean, hello. Who doesn't want a dress?
That's a generous pocket, both sides.
Isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
It's great, isn't it?
But very, very discreet as well. It doesn't. It's not adding any fullness.
No. So easy to put these sorts of pockets in an existing pattern. Very, very easy to put in. Yeah. So what we have is, so you've got your back and your front. I mean, this is how this sort of goes together. So that's your back, very standard. So the front, let's talk about the front because it looks a little bit strange.
Very wide.
Yes, yeah.
Have I got it wrong?
No, a little bit strange. But this is what, then you create this from this. So it's really clever. It's a very, very clever design.
Okay.
So, on your pattern, cut out where it says obviously to the size that you're doing, and then really important that you add your little marks here. So obviously I've cut out my size to here, and then there are these little marks on either side that you need to make sure that you've got into place, because this is going to help you with the placement of this front here.
Oh, there's a seam.
Yeah, there's a seam.
I couldn't even see that seam.
Yeah, there's a seam down the front.
Ah,
Yeah.
So this
That joins
comes together.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. I thought it was a really revealing. Hello.
Yeah,
But that
she thought,
comes
gosh.
together.
Yeah. So this is where all the shaping's come from. So there's no darts. So your shaping over the bust is all coming from that design.
Very clever.
So yeah, it is really clever.
This is almost like a letterbox
Yes.
zip opening, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah, or a pocket, a weft pocket.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very similar actually as to how you put it in.
Okay.
So you need to put 2 lines of gather stitch on that piece there, which is at the bottom.
Hand
Of your-
machine.
Machine. I would do machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. On your biggest stitch, number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, just within your seam allowance. And it does say in the instructions just to do a stay stitch around that corner edge. Because this is your seam allowance as well, so it guides you. But just to give that strength, because we're going to have to cut into that in a minute in order to get the nice crisp corners on there. So first things first, we are going to stitch up that centre front seam. So my memory serves me right. I'm just going to have a quick look. 5/8 of an inch. Yeah, 5/8 of an inch seam allowance.
And I notice as well you've overlocked a lot of the edges of your fabric.
So I've overlocked where I can. Obviously, you're not going to be able to overlock around here because you've got this tight little corner here. You're never going to get that through an overlock machine. I haven't overlocked round the neck to keep the bulk away.
Yeah.
Depending on, you shouldn't have to. With any of those from any of those fabric bundles, you should be able to just leave the neck before you put the facing on.
You've got a facing, haven't you? So
because they're not going to fray away. If you use anything else and you find that it is really fraying, then you can overlock that. But I wouldn't even attempt that round there.
No.
Just this is the first bit that you do anyway, so it shouldn't be handled too much. So you shouldn't lose, too much fabric from there. Right.
Perfect.
So.
While you sew that, Rebecca, can I ask other fabrics that might be suitable for this pattern?
Yeah, so viscose would be nice. A nice silk would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
They had a list of. They've got a list on the back, haven't they?
That's it on here, yeah.
Of what they think would be.
I'm always very interested in your opinion, though.
Yeah.
Because you do a lot of dressmaking. You've got a huge amount of experience, and lots of us, we have less experience, and it's good to know what other fabrics we might use.
Yeah. I think if you're going fabric shopping, and have a pattern first.
Yeah.
Before you go fabric shopping, because you could buy a fabric that you love and then get a pattern, and it just doesn't. Like we were. Pushing it up together and seeing what it feels like. If you've got a gather or anything like that, just in a fabric shop, just get some off the roll and just feel it in your hands and see how it gathers up and how it drops.
Yeah.
That's the test really.
It really
and
is.
if you're sort of having to do that
right,
and it's
crunchy,
sticking out like that at an angle, then you know that is just not going to work for that.
Exactly.
It's not going to be flattering.
Right.
You're not going to do yourself any favours. And also, it'll be really difficult to gather that up and then get that lovely strip. Yeah, it would be really bulky. Right, so I just press that. Is that okay?
Do you want me to press it for you?
Thank you, lovely.
Open?
Yes, please.
Yeah, no problem. I can do that.
Open. Thank you very much.
I do like to be useful if I can. Oh, it's not on.
Is it not?
No.
Doesn't take long to warm up.
No,
though, does
doesn't.
it?
I'm just going to finger press that while I'm here.
I do that a lot with fabrics like this. You can do that.
You really can.
It's
can't
really
you? Almost. You don't need to iron that so much. This fabric now has sold out, by the way. Well done if you managed to get this. The denim bundles, I think, have all gone, haven't they? I'm just a disembodied arm. The pattern denim's all sold out. Plain
you.
denim we do have. This one, this medium denim, this is available. The dark denim, the light denim, those are all available, but the pattern denim's all gone. This one's now sold out as well.
This is very summer vibes, isn't it?
It is summer vibes.
Yeah.
Because it's that sort of antique-y pink, I also feel it's like into autumn as well.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Because it's it's not really bright, is it? So we're going to cut into these corners now at an angle. So sharp scissors. So I sharpened my scissors before I...
Did you?
I did, before I started this
What
project.
with?
A sharpener that comes, a handheld one that you do that with, yeah. It's probably not the...
Not 4 layers of tin foil.
Is that a thing?
I do that sometimes, yeah. Just fold them up and then snip into them. I don't know whether it does any good or not, but yeah.
I would never even have thought of that. But I suppose it's just
Probably
metal
just
on
made
metal,
it up.
isn't it?
Probably made it up, Rebecca. Don't do it at home.
No.
Don't trust me.
No, don't do that at home. You might ruin your shears.
Oh, yeah.
You don't
A
want
friend
that.
once did that. She was staying with us, and I needed to sharpen my knife really, and I hadn't got a knife sharpener at the time. She said, "Oh, why not sharpen this?" And she got 2 of my knives, and that started clanging them together. She took chips out of the blades, all, and then just sort of handed them back, and I was like, "Thanks,
Thanks for that.
thanks."
That's like when somebody uses your fabric scissors for paper.
Who does that? Who dare? Do your children all know?
Oh, they don't go anywhere near. I say you do not. There are scissors in the kitchen. You go nowhere near. Right, so I'm just gathering this up now.
So this is that part across the front of the bodice, or the top of the skirt rather.
So it will start to become clear. It'll start to look like something with a bit of look.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's gather that up.
How do you know how much to gather it?
So I gather it up, and then you've got your piece. So these are your 2 front pieces. You've got one that's got your iron-on interfacing on, and one that hasn't. So the iron-on interfacing one is this one at the front, which you're going to use. And again, you have marks on these. So I've put the iron on. I like to put my iron-on interface on and then overlock round it, and then I know it's not going to move, it's not going to come off if that's, you know. So I've just gone in with some tailor's chalk and marked in exactly where I have to put those gathers in, so I know that they're not gonna move. So I'm going to start and do that. So what you do is you connect the bottom part of your caftan, so go in at that point, and because I've done that stitching around there, I know exactly where I need to go in there.
So point to point.
Point to point, and then I'm just going to anchor that by going up, and then I'm going to get the other side. Let's get my
So this is 5/8 of an inch in from the raw edge.
Yeah. And just pop that in there. Make sure it's straight. And then now we can see if I need to gather more or take it out a bit or whatever you do. The thing as well with gathers is only ever pull up with the same thread. So I've pulled up with 2 threads from the front. If you suddenly then try and pull up from the back, that will sort of lock it. It'll lock your stitch and you won't be able to move it anywhere. So always use a thread from the same side. I can go to the other side and use the other front from the other side,
right?
But always use from the same side. Don't try because it will, and then you have to start again because your threads have locked and there's nothing you can do about it.
Never heard that. That's brilliant tip. Top tips?
So get all your threads out of the way. And then we're just going to ease those out so that they look nice and in the right place along that.
So with the other version, this is there's 2 pleats in the front, aren't there?
So it's much flatter. So it's flatter here, and the pleats sort of come from here, and they go at an angle, which is very flattering as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, very flattering.
Kind of draws the eye inwards towards that. And of course, this part of the body is the naturally narrowest part,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah. So you're taking the eye to there,
Yeah.
which
And
is
in.
which is what you want to do. Yeah, definitely. And you can do this on the shorter version as well.
Great. And you can have the flat with the 2 pleats on the longer
Yeah,
version.
I mean,
Mix and match.
absolutely. I don't see
Yeah.
why not.
Yeah.
No. So I'm just going to pin that across. Make sure all my pleats are in a nice place.
We've got a message from Rosemary in Warwickshire. Why you? You? Rosemary, did you press send before you meant to? Or was that the end of a different message? I'm being a tinker. Rosemary, if that was a different message, do send it in. We'd love to hear from everyone. Oh, I've done that before though, of you, where especially with spell check.
Oh, all the time.
Oh, I've had some funny messages
It's a
from my friend.
nightmare,
Eula.
isn't it?
She never checks. Yeah.
That is a nightmare. I have to go back and say, oh no, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant...
She sent me one once that said, I think I drank too much Diz and now I feel tricky.
Now I feel tricky.
It was the Diz as well.
Diz.
Too much Diz.
Too much
But we all
Diz.
know what she meant.
I do. So I'm just, before I start to sew, I just wanted to make sure that the needle's going to come down in exactly the right place. So as you're going along, just make sure you sort of sort your pleats out as you're going.
Sort your pleats out, will you please,
your
Rebecca?
pleats out.
Goodness sake.
I know. And a little back stitch.
Oh, Rosemary's message back. Thank you, Rosemary. Good morning to you both. I have used foil for sharpening scissors.
Oh.
Good result, Bunty. Oh, thank you. I feel completely exonerated now.
Yes. That you've put that out there.
Yeah. You know when you think, is that a
one
thing
to
or is that
try.
just something I do? But if you've got scissor sharpeners, I'm sure that's, they're specially designed.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rosemary.
Definitely. We had...
That's my mum's name, actually.
Is it?
Rosemary.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
I can remember at Angels, I don't know how he got in the building, but there was a guy came round. He's like a...
This is where you and John worked together.
Yeah. It was he's like an independent little sole trader who came in to sharpen scissors.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he just came up to the workroom. And so, of course, we all went, oh, great, okay. And he took so much off my scissors that then they wouldn't join at the end.
Oh, no.
So I had to then buy another pair.
Oh, no.
And then we learnt that because we thought, management have sent him up.
Yeah.
They hadn't.
Just walked in off the street.
Just walked in off the street.
And ruined your scissors.
And ruined my scissors.
So you wouldn't have done that with tin foil, Rosemary?
My very expensive scissors.
Bunty, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. Oh, no, are they very expensive? Well, it's like hairdressers guard their scissors with their lives, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tools of the trade.
Yeah, well, you can't do your job, can you, without...
Well, when you cut out dressmaking, we've seen a lot of people using rotary cutters for cutting out dressmaking. Are you scissors, rotary cutter?
I'm scissors, but that's probably because that's how I was taught, and I'm a bit stuck in my ways.
Are you old school?
I'm old school.
Old school, innit?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Talking of dressmakers, at Festival of Quilts, I met Lauren, Matthew, and Asma from
did you?
Series 9 of the Sewing Bee.
Oh.
And Asma and I had a really good old convo.
Did you?
Oh, she's ace.
She's lovely, isn't she? I'm so pleased that she won.
Yeah, really cool.
I've forgotten to say...
Oh, Rebecca.
I know.
Sharpen your scissors.
Before you put this piece on,
Yeah.
if you want the ties, you just need to anchor those on.
Okay, but I mean, you can
Quickly.
do that
You
at
can
this
do that
point.
now. Yeah. So,
So this waist tie doesn't go through the front, so it's not detachable. You must decide whether you want a waist tie or not.
if you want it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now's the time to
the
decide.
time, Rebbecca.
I mean,
Making your mind
you can
up.
just let. Oh, God, I loved that. I
Making your
loved
mind
them.
up, did you?
I loved them.
I loved. Is it My Camera Never Lies? That was my favourite.
Yes. I remember taping. You weren't supposed to.
Off the radio.
Taping the top 40 on a Sunday.
Yes.
Do you remember doing that?
Yes. I remember people doing it, Rebbecca. Obviously, I would never have done that myself.
No, of course not.
But yes, but I'm hearing that you did.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh gosh, going to be loads of them. Be like royalties.
No, and did you take Bucks Fizz?
I did take Bucks Fizz. I had a tape record, a little tape recorder.
Yeah.
And I had
Sit on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Is it 3 till
absolutely,
5?
Something like that,
Or 5
wasn't
till
it?
7?
Absolutely glued, I'd be.
Yeah. I always remember my mum calling me down for tea, and I wanted to just listen to the top 40.
It's like, no, this is the wrong time. It's the wrong time.
Yeah, but you didn't say that at tea time.
No.
No, you just went down.
Never said that at tea time. No. And then you'd go into school and talk about it the next day.
And that was when you found out what was number 1.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, not like now, is it?
I was going to say, what's number 1 now?
No, I would have no idea. So poke that through. So come round to the wrong side of your fabric.
Yeah.
Poke your ties through to make sure you've left them out of the way. And then the first thing we're going to do is we're going to attach these side bits here.
Yeah.
So you need a little, take your time.
This is where you've snipped into it.
So
at
I have
angles.
snipped in so that I'm going to be able to get round that corner, because otherwise, if I hadn't snipped into there, there's absolutely no way that I'd be able to get round that corner there. So yeah, but obviously take your time in doing this, because you want to make sure that you have got that lovely, nice crisp corner.
Yeah, you want it a nice crisp corner.
Yeah.
And you're showing us at home, if you're wondering, is this pattern for me? You're showing us the only unusual.
Yeah,
bits.
it's not. Yes, it's
So
not.
I'm not going to call it difficult.
No, it's not difficult. It really isn't difficult at all. It's just one of those ones that you will have to just take your time over. If you've never done it before,
which I would say is maybe quite likely.
Yes.
I haven't seen this on many garments.
No,
It's beautiful.
No, and it's a big thing. You're snipping into your fabric. You're snipping into your dress.
Yeah.
So it's a big thing.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, but it's the instructions are really clear, and then if we do this now, you can watch this back as well, can't you? So I'm just making sure that I've placed my pins.
So you're just going to sew that side bit now.
I'm going to side it. So you basically do one side at a time. That's the way to do it. There's no point in pinning it all, because you would never get round, because otherwise you are not going to get a nice crisp corner.
Yeah, this is the easy way to get it perfect.
Yeah, so that's it.
And then the rest of the dress, we were talking about this morning, is very, very straightforward.
Oh, it's very simple.
Isn't it? Very simple.
Yeah, once you've done this, it's the facing around the neck, which again, very, very simple.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely neckline.
I love that.
Yeah, and
it's
the top
quite
stitch.
soft,
I
isn't
love
it?
this little bit, because it could go into a point, but if you've got this this little
Yeah.
angled edge.
It is. It's
which
gorgeous.
is lovely.
Not too deep,
No.
but not up round your neck either.
Yeah.
I mean, some people are really funny, aren't they, about having, a high neckline or
Yes.
a low neckline too.
No, it's very, very flattering.
My friend Sal always wears the modesty flaps.
Oh,
have
yes,
you seen
yes,
those that
I
attach
have.
to your bra strap?
Yes, clever,
So it's like
aren't
a little
they?
mock t-shirt.
Yeah,
Oh, well, it's
they're
just
very clever.
Yeah, and a nice way of adding a bit of extra colour as well. Or you could wear a little top, a little shell top, or a little t-shirt or something like that, or a long sleeved turtleneck or roll
Yes,
neck.
absolutely.
Be lovely. Fine rib sweater. Chris
Yeah.
has messaged in. Rebbecca, thank you for your clear demo. Love watching you. A masterclass. I
Oh,
only
thank
sharpen my
you.
kitchen scissors on foil.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. I'm going to try that, you know.
Do it.
I might try it on my kitchen scissors first.
I was going to say, I'm not suggesting you do this with your very super duper dressmaking.
So let me just show you from this side now. That needs a good press, obviously, but you can just press those corners out. I mean, take more time than I have, obviously. It looks
gorgeous though. Look at that. Can you see? That is absolutely smashing. Here's that corner.
You just need to press that out
my
a bit.
My eyes. There we go. That's it. Look, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, crisp. And so you've just done that. And so presumably then it's
you just do that top one.
Across the top.
And then inside, because obviously now you have raw edges. So what should I do with that other piece? This other piece, if you press it, or the seam allowance, press it in, and then that fits perfectly on the inside. Just slip stitch it down, hand stitch it down, and then it's all encased. So
nice.
don't look at that and think, oh gosh, I've got all raw edges there, and that's what I'm going to see inside. You're not. So once that's all in, you press it all in nicely. So make a little, sandwich it all in like that.
Yeah.
And then this piece goes
straight over the top. With the edges.
Yeah. So you just turn those edges in.
So it'll look like that.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's lovely. I like that. That's a really nice, classy
it's just a nice
finish.
way of finishing it off. And then you don't have to worry then, it goes in the washing machine and you, because that's everything in there is all covered up.
Freya, Teresa, I'm thinking about your rainbow skirt now. Nice little finish.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Fab.
So
grab your pattern while you can, won't you? Lots of these in baskets. Remember the pattern, $21.99. You've got 2 different lengths, 2 different sleeve options, 2 different fronts, a gathered or a pleat. You've also got with or without ties, different lengths. I mean, it's a very, very adaptable pattern.
it is, it's very versatile.
I must admit, Rebecca, that I don't know why, because I do like a caftan, but the name did slightly put me off.
Yes.
Because I thought it was going to be kind of rather tent-like.
Yes.
But it's not at all. It's not at all.
You were thinking 70s.
It was a bit.
Yes.
And I mean, not that I'm knocking that at all, because actually I love a caftan. I think I told you the story. First time I ever went on holiday, a friend from university and I went to Tunisia. And we went to the markets of the day. I bought myself a caftan. And then in the evening, I turned up to dinner wearing it. And I just walked into the dining room of this hotel in a caftan. I'd got a bit of jasmine behind my ear. And the entire restaurant just dropped their forks.
You can imagine people going home and going, you never guess
what we saw in the restaurant one night.
Guess what we saw.
There you go.
Some chap.
But this is just a lovely, it's that sort of caftan style. It's that sort of nice, sort of softly fitting, just comfortable, relaxed, summery dress.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's it. That's
done.
That's it all done.
Ooh.
I mean, obviously take more time. Oh, that's not a good corner, look. That's not a good corner. So don't do it like that.
It's a great corner,
it's
Rebecca. It's not your good, but
Yeah.
I'd take it.
But yeah. And then it's your pockets.
Yeah.
Your pockets go in. Have we run out of time?
We have actually.
Oh, okay.
But that was the bit to see, I think.
Yeah, that's the, like you said, I wouldn't call it difficult.
No.
But you just, that's the bit to take your time over.
I just want to, because that is really, that is lovely though, isn't it?
Needs a good press.
Isn't that
obviously.
Gorgeous? Or if you manage to get
fabric,
the pink.
Yeah.
It's lush.
It is, isn't
you are good. Isn't she good? Absolutely gorgeous. It's the Charlie Caftan pattern. It's a shame our Charlie's not directing. No offence, Bruce. It's really huffy now.
Backtrack.
He'll be doing big close-ups of my crow's feet next. What I mean is that Charlie, our director, would have loved that.
Yeah.
Would have never heard the end of it.
No.
Well done if you've managed to get your pattern. Check out your baskets, lots of them there at the moment. Good pattern to have in your stash list,
I think
isn't
so.
it?
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones that you would probably come back to every year.
Viscose, silk, and almost actually, is this a bit out there? I could imagine it almost in a slightly sheer fabric, almost as to wear over.
Yes. A swimsuit or something on holiday. Yeah,
That
I
is
think
what
so.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I think
is
so.
Is that too out there?
No, I don't think so at all. Yeah. I think this is very, you're on, anywhere, over your swimsuit.
Yeah.
To and from wherever.
Yeah, or almost if you'd got like a little shift dress underneath it, and then that over something perhaps quite bold but quite sheer.
That'd be nice.
Just a bit different, isn't it? And certainly that shorter length, a great little dress just to pop on and do your thing. When you've all checked out, the pattern has sold out.
Wow.
Okay, so there is time to check out your baskets, and if you're just thinking suddenly, oh, actually, now you've said sheers over a swimsuit, having it, there is time to pop it in your basket, but you will need to check it straight out. That was a fabulous hour. It always feels like a masterclass when you're here, Rebbecca.
Thank you.
And you are someone that we've all said, to have a day's class with you, we'd all love it.
Oh.
Right, I need to disappear for a minute and I'll see you in an hour.
All right.
Don't go anywhere. Do keep checking out on the pattern. Fabric-wise, I've just got a few of them left. I'm just going to let you know which ones we have. Let's start with the viscose, the rose floral. Sorry, not viscose, it's cotton poplin, I beg your pardon. The cotton poplin in rose floral. Now you've seen that lovely rose pink, this is a different print, but absolutely gorgeous. Kind of like an apple blossom print, isn't it? On a soft rose background. It is, it's sweet, isn't it?
It is.
Really smart. A smaller scale. Pattern on the side graphic there as well. If you need the pattern, you need that pattern. Remember, 3.5 meters is enough for the longest length, the longest sleeve, and the largest size. Okay. 2 left of the wine. Wine's been popular, Rebbecca.
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour though, isn't it?
It is a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I think just a very, very flattering colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. More of those in baskets than we have. Kirsty says, morning Stuart and Rebbecca. I'm old enough to remember when the chart was released on a Tuesday with, Gary Davis.
Oh.
Then Radio 1 had the Radio 2 FM slot on a Sunday afternoon to play the charts in full. I remember it well. I remember it well. The navy background, I have 1 left. 21 of them in baskets. Come on. Check out. One of you is going to check out, and then 20 people will be disappointed. That's about to go. Right. Solid denim. Shall we go lightest first? No, we're going to do medium. We're just going to do medium. Okay. Medium blue. They're all a lovely light, soft shirt, dress weight. $29.99. The value's phenomenal. This is a lot of fabric for a $29.99. 3.5 meters. Fab. Absolutely gorgeous. And then the pattern, just to finish off, it's closet core. We love our closet core patterns. This is the Charlie Caftan. 2 lengths, 2 sleeves, 2 fronts. Now Rebbecca, if we can just get you quickly modelling, is wearing the gorgeous top, the Regalia. The Regalia blouse. This is from the 11 o'clock. Do you want to just come to the centre for a second? Come and do your thing. You better work it, girl. And love the sleeve.
Let me show you the back look, because it's got this lovely little opening at the back.
Super pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And that red linen we have got as a bundle. What a gorgeous model. Will you come again?
Oh yeah, if you'll have me.
Oh, strike a pose. Vogue.
Vogue.
Gorgeous. We're going to go to break. Delphine Brooks is back with a bag. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I won't want to miss it.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Every time I see Alan, I ask him if he's received the present, and every time the answer's the same. No. Morning, Delphine.
Morning.
So lovely to see you.
Busy cutting fabric.
I did see you for the briefest
Very
of moments at festival. You were super, super busy.
So were you.
In demand.
And you.
Was it a good one?
Oh, it was amazing. And
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone that, came and said hello, and all your messages as well. So they mean a lot. So
And we were just talking as well about your phenomenal launch and your phenomenal debut with Lewis and Irene. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it was, absolutely thrilled with the response. So.
Fabulous.
And I was already seeing them being made, and they look incredible.
So cool. Can't wait to see the quilts. We've got to see those back in February and just bowled me over. So well done.
Thank you very
Lovely
much.
to have you. Hello. Look at this. Literally, the first thing I said to you, didn't it, as you walked through the door, oh my gosh, look at that bag. 1/3 of the stock's already gone, this bundle. 1/3 of it's gone already. This is going to sell out very, very quickly. I'm gonna stop waffling and I'm gonna show you the bundle so you can get it before it sells out. It is Liberté. Oh yeah. And in this bundle, you've got first and foremost the quilted tote bag pattern. Now, Delphine, forgive me for saying this, but you are hiding your light under a bushel there. You know, quilted toe. I mean, it just doesn't say how fabulous it is.
Oh,
do you know
thank
what I
you.
mean? It's just, it is beautiful though, isn't it? You've got that checkerboard piecing, you've got that fabulous applique there as well, the sunflowers with leaves. I can imagine this in so many different fabric combinations being made again and again and again. It is gorgeous. You get your full pattern there. Look how detailed all the instructions are. This beautiful applique, double-sided, all of your templates, your placement diagrams, the works. You know Delphine's patterns are fabulous. This one is no exception. You've then got a bundle of fat quarters. These are, as I said, Liberty. Quilting cotton. Absolutely gorgeous fabrics. In there you've got 6 fat quarters. The graphics say 10, it's actually 6 fat quarters, and here they are. You've got that gorgeous rich, I mean, for me, the combination of kind of red, pink, orange is a knockout.
I love pink and orange together. It's a really nice combination.
It's beautiful. That beautiful sort of classic Liberty floral there, a pink, ditzy, another gorgeous little floral there. It's all fab, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 6 fat quarters in the bundle. You've also got 1 metre of solid white fabric from Rose and Hubble. Now that's going to be enough for your outer bag. Does it give me enough for my lining?
You'll have loads left over.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I did the lining, and if you even all the fat quarters, there's enough. You probably even make a couple out of it. So.
Oh, good to know. Or as well, you could adapt some of these designs, couldn't you, and make a smaller bag to go inside, or a bit of a zippy pouch using those appliques.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could do, even make it bigger.
You won't waste your scraps, I know that much.
No, there's loads.
Absolutely
as well.
beautiful. Need to let you know, you're getting 6 fat quarters, 1 metre of white solid. You're getting your pattern. When you've checked out your baskets, Delphine, single figures already. Well done. Well done. Just check out your basket. Now, second bundle that I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in all, I think. Oh, no, that's got more. So this is the one with 6. Right. So this is our second option. Again, it should say 6 fat quarters plus 1 metre of fabric. So this one, I'm just going to open up this bundle so you can see the fabrics you're getting. So this again is a fat quarter set from Liberty. quilt weight cottons. This is a beautiful blue and soft yellow palette, which is got quite a nice sort of, it's good colours, but they're muted, a little bit softer. Love that. This is going to give you a gorgeous kind of all year round summery look. Those are your 6 fat quarters. You've got your metre of white solid. Isn't that going to make a beautiful bag? And then you've got your full pattern for $37.99. Remember, that's everything for the outside and the lining. Loads extra. Now the next bundle that I have actually does have 10 fat quarters. At last the mystery is solved. You'll have lots left over. You might even want, I'm going to tell you what colour this fabric is. This metre of solid. Is this not latte? Oh, cream. So this is cream solid. So I'm just wondering, if you're going for this bundle, you might want to put an extra metre of cream, or actually a white solid will look really nice, and then you'd have 2 different bags. But you could make 2 bags then, couldn't you?
Oh, easily. You've got so much in there.
Yeah.
I've still got loads left over from the pink one.
Oh, awesome. And that was 6 fat quarters.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe definitely think about buying a metre or 2 of solid fabric as well. Pop it in your basket as well, because then you could make 2 or 3 bags out of these fat quarters. You get 10 fat quarters. So you could use a little bit of all 10. You could use 4 or 5 of them and make a second bag, which is really quite different fat quarters. You can really sort of mix it up. And then of course you could then in the future remake this bag, and I'm sure you will. You'll get asked to, that's for sure. It's got a bit of a sort of Provençal look to it. Do you know what I mean? Kind of south of France. I think going and buying bread, cheese, some croissants.
I very nearly styled it with a French stick and some flowers sticking out of it.
Have you?
I very nearly did,
yeah.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean though? It's the sunflowers, the checkerboard, the just kind of like summer vibe, but it's definitely south of France. And these blues and yellows as well are a very sort of traditional Provençal palette. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Plus, I mean, the value is amazing because you get 10 fat quarters, all Liberty. You get your metre of Rose and Hubble cream solid. You get your pattern from Delphine. Absolutely fabulous value. Love that. Keep going through for that. Now, you can buy the pattern on its own, am I right? Oh, beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. Right, let's keep that bundle in mind. Let's have a look at the pattern. So you get your step-by-step guide. It's a super easy quilted tote bag using raw edge applique, designed by our very own Delphine Brooks. 19 inches tall, 16 inches wide, and depth-wise about 4 inches.
Yeah, yes, exactly 4 inches.
4 inches, cool. And then inside, what you will need. Now, are there any other things that we need to get while we're at it?
Definitely a bit of wadding if you want to do a bit
quilt
of
wadding.
Yeah, and obviously bonder web.
Yeah, bit of bonder web. Now, just to break down the value a little bit of this bundle, 10 fat quarters from Liberty, from us, those would be $38.99. Those would be $38.99. So if you take $38.99, we've now got £11 left, yeah? Mm-hmm. So for that extra £11, you're getting a metre of cream solid. That should be $7.49. Yeah, round about that. And then you're getting the quilted Liberty tote bag, which the price of the pattern is $9.99. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're talking almost £20 worth of value for an extra 11. So that's fabulous value. It's really like you're getting your pattern more or less for free.
For free, yeah.
Yeah. And actually the value here is you can make 2 or 3 bags out of this. Mm-hmm. $38.99 just for those. That is a phenomenally good value bundle there. And a great palette too. Look at these beautiful Liberty fat quarters, each one approximately 18 inches by 21 inches. You could mix and match a bit of all 10 in your bag. You could split them in half and do 2 bags, 5 with each. You really can make this your own. And as I say, if it was me, I would get an extra metre of something. That could be white, it could be more cream. You could use ivory, vanilla. You could use maybe our light blue, our powder blue. That would look good.
The natural seeded ones as
Natural
well.
seeded cotton would be gorgeous with that. You could use our lemon yellow.
Oh, that would look nice.
That would look
summery,
nice and fresh. Yeah. And that way then you know you've got enough to make at least 2 or 3 bags when you get it home. Right, now we do the pattern on its own. All right, so if you want the pattern on its own, I mentioned the price already, it's £9.99. Really great value because you've got the piecing, the quilting, the raw edge applique. The bag is different on both sides. Let me just show you again. So you've got this side which has the checkerboard. This bundle, by the way, about to sell out. Well done if you've got this.
Lovely.
So you've got your checkerboard, you've got your solid fabric at the bottom, all this beautiful raw edge fusible applique on top. You've got your sunflowers here. They look so pretty, don't they? And a nice little bit of subtle piecing in the background. And then if I flip the whole bag over, just a total different side. This big sunflower here with the trailing leaves, very, very stylish, and a bit of piecing as well, kind of it's split down the middle more or less. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now just want to remind you, gosh, this is a lovely pattern. I love it. Genuinely, I love it. It's gorgeous. This is our Liberty bundle with 6 blues and yellows. Want to show you a price comparison. So for these 6 fat quarters, or for 6 Liberty fat quarters on our website, £22.99. Now again, let's think about the value. This is from us. We're not comparing this with a website that's, selling them for particularly more. £22.99 for 6 Liberty fat quarters, quilt weight cotton. So keep that in mind, £22.99. So the price for the bundle, £37.99, so £15. So for £15, you're getting £9.99's worth of instructions and £7.49's worth of white cotton solid. So you're making a saving again. You're making a saving again. Not as much as the 10 fat quarters, but you are making a saving. Ace. We look after everybody. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely fab. But again, I'd still think that I'd be buying an extra metre of solid fabric and doing what I could to kind of spread this over a couple of bags.
Yeah, you can even make the pattern into cushions and things
Oh,
like
I
that.
like that. Oh, yeah, can you imagine? A gorgeous couple of cushions as well. Beautiful. There's one of these bundles left. This one. That's this one right here. One left. Okay, now you will need some Bonder web. We've got a 5 metre roll. If you love Delphine's designs, this is definitely worth getting. If you don't have any Bonder web, this is a very economical way of getting it. You get 5 metres on this roll. It is 30 centimetres wide, so the width of the tube, by 5 metres in length. About 1 metre of this is going to do the bag, Delphine, yeah?
Plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely plenty.
Yeah. So good to have a bit in stock as well. You'll remake this bag, I think. You'll get asked. Now, we also have some waddings or battings to go with. We'll start off with 80/20, and that's what Delphine's going to use. Half a metre here, Delphine, for £6.95. What would I need for? Is this enough to make the bag?
That's enough for the bag and the handles.
Bag and handles. Yeah. Probably 2.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah, easily. Yeah.
Because this is 244 centimetres in width. Am I right? Is that 108? Or 90? I'm going to measure it. You've got loads here anyway. It's fabulous. 96 inches wide. Yeah, 96 inches wide. So absolutely plenty. Christine's got in touch. Morning, gorgeous Delphine Brooks and Stuart Hillard. Beautiful bag.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful bag. Morning, Christine. So that's our quilt batting. That would be perfect, yeah?
Yeah.
Works really well. If you want a fusible, then we've got H630, which is becoming one of my favourite things to use for bags. If you've used H640, very, very similar thing. It's thinner. It's thinner. It's probably a third to a half of the thickness of H640. So it's a thinner layer, a bit lighter, but fusible on one side. But works exactly the same way. Layer your outer bag pieces on top, fuse with a dry iron. You can use a bit of steam if you want to, as long as it's compatible with your fabric, and always match up the heat with the fabric that you're using rather than the H630. And then just give it maybe 10 to 12 seconds of continuous heat just to apply it. Have you tried using H630?
I've not actually, no. I'll have to give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go. It's really good stuff. It's really good stuff. It comes as a cut piece, so you're getting 1 metre in length. It's 90 centimetres wide. Plenty for one bag. Yeah, £6.99 for that. If you are going for the quilt batting, would you 505?
Yeah.
Yeah. 505 quilt basting spray.
Yeah,
me too.
You always need that, don't you?
Yeah, I hate it when I run out. This is £7.99. This is for the 250ml can. So very, very useful to have in stock actually. Like I say, I hate having to crank out the safety pins now.
Oh no.
I don't like it. I've kept them out of sentimentality, but don't like it.
No.
Okay, 505. We're ready. Delphine,
Yeah.
make me a bag.
Oh, I'll make some of it.
Where do you start? Which bundle are you using, by the way?
I'm using the blue one with the 5, the 6. That one. Yeah.
I'll bring it over.
So I just want to show, there's loads of different elements in this bag. So obviously we're not going to make the full thing in the time we have. But I'm just going to show you all the different elements. So it's a little bit, I wanted it to be a bit of a skill builder.
Like that.
So for one, if you've never made a bag before, you don't have to do any of the quilting. You can just have the pattern just to make the actual simple tote bag. Also an introduction to a plique if you've never done a plique before, so we're going to do a bit of that. We're also going to be doing a little bit of piecing if you want to do that as well, and just some basic ideas of how to actually quilt it as well. So even though you can choose to do free motion if you wanted to, which is my go-to, but if you're not a free motion fan, you don't have to. You can do all of that stitching with a straight stitch as well, but you just got to be a bit patient.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's
but it's not a big panel to shift around, is it, under your machine? No,
it's really simple to do, and you know, it's something for everybody.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If you're not a bag maker, if you're not a quilter, if you don't do a plique, there's still something for everybody.
Very accessible. I love what you said about it being a skill builder, and it really is, isn't it? Bit of piecing, bit of quilting, bit of a plique, bit of bag making.
Yeah, a bit of everything.
All at a sort of introductory level.
Exactly, yeah.
Go for it. Already been incredibly popular. So where do we start?
So to do the little checkerboard, I've done them in a couple of different ways, so a couple of different sizes. So again, it's trying to encourage people to just have a bit of a play around with piecing, playing around with different size strips, playing around with the different colours, and just to see how it can bring a different effect to the overall look, really. So all I've done is cut some strips and some different fabric into a couple of different sizes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do one row. So on the bag, you've got one row going one way, one going the other in different sizes. So I'm just going to show a little bit of that, and then I'll go on to a bit of the plique bit, and show you how we're sewing, and show you how you do the handles and everything else.
Fantastic.
So these are cut slightly differently.
So these are not the same width as each other. There's a variety of widths.
That's it. I'm just.
You still 0.6.
0.6. So I'm not a I don't use this machine.
Quarter-inch seam?
Yes, so
Perfect.
everything with a 1/4 inch seam. So you want to try and be as accurate as you possibly can, because obviously we are going to be nesting those seams together. So we want to make sure they're nice and nicely sewn, that perfect 1/4 inch seam.
Yep.
Also, I like to press everything, usually with a bit of best press or starch. I tend to do that before I actually cut any of the fabric, so give that a spray first.
Yeah.
Just makes it all a little bit easier for it to come together.
Definitely. You're using the Elna 680 Plus
I am.
today. Gorgeous.
So I'm not pinning anything, and I'm just going to chain piece these together.
So when you've strip pieced these together, are you going to slice them and dice them?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. So you might never have tried strip piecing before. This is such a good intro.
Yeah, that's what I wanted it to be, something for everybody.
Yeah, I really like that.
But also, it's completely adaptable. If you don't want to do this bit, leave it off. Just do the plain panel at the front. You know, you don't
Could
need
you?
to. Yeah.
Just use the size of the lining.
Yeah, just do that if you wish, or just choose your favourite fat quarter and use that.
Yeah, nice idea.
So don't feel like you have to do it like this.
I love all the Liberty combos. They're so pretty. Wouldn't it be a fun pattern to make in scraps?
Yeah.
You could make a Christmassy version, because actually I keep calling it a sunflower, but you could adapt that to look like a poinsettia.
You could
put an extra row of petals in, couldn't you?
And you could put like holly leaves instead.
Nice. Do you want me to press these for you?
You can do for me. That's that side, so I'll just start on this one. Thank you.
Now, pattern on its own, details on screen. We have sold hundreds of these. Well done if you've got yours. If it's sitting in your basket, do check out, please. Steph says, morning Steph, by the way. Delphine is so clever.
Oh.
She can do it all sewing wise. Her bag is beautiful. She can, but I think, Steph, wouldn't you agree? This bag is going to help you to do it all as well, because you're sort of having a go at all sorts of different skills. A bit of strip piecing, bit of patchwork.
Bit of everything.
Bit of everything. A little bit of quilting.
And it just makes it a bit more fun to make, you know.
For sure.
So you can try out different skills. And also, there's enough fabric that if you do one element and you're not a fan, it doesn't matter, because you're going to have so much fabric to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was just thinking, you know, if you've just got to the end of a sort of mammoth quilting project where you've made a gazillion, trillion flying geese, and you want something that's just going to be a nice sort of break from everything, you know, different. This is a lovely little weekend project.
Yeah.
Just reset. I think, is it like that?
Yes. Lovely.
Okay,
Thank
lovely.
you.
You've got some scissors. Just snip that apart. Thank you. He's taking me back to my primary school days.
They look like something my boys would
I'm not going to cut myself with those.
No, you're not. I don't think you'll cut anything in that. There we go.
There we go. A massage. Hi, Delphine. Lovely meeting you at Festival of Quilts. I'm tuned in whilst working, making the day better already.
Oh, it was just lovely
That's
meeting
Louise.
so many people, wasn't it?
Wasn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, that's what makes it all more. It makes you realise that the people are actually watching. When you meet so many people,
Yeah,
they're like, "Oh, watch
yeah.
you on the telly." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I forget it actually goes out live."
Oh, lovely. And so many, you know, names I recognise, but
Yeah.
lovely to put a face
Yeah.
to a name as well. And actually it made me realise that because I'm actually very bad with names, I'm good with faces but bad with names, that actually lots of the people who message in every day
Yeah.
or each week, we've met before, of course, and now I do know who's who, which is rather lovely.
Yeah, there was a few people that said, "Oh, I'm so and so." I'm like, so like you say, you can put a face to the name.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
If you didn't make it to Festival of Quilts this year, next year it's a date, right?
Yeah. Wow.
We should try.
I can't even think about it for next year yet. I need a bit of a rest first, don't we?
No. No.
Oh, I'm going away next week. I'm going on holiday.
Again? You like John Scott?
Oh, I'm not.
Where are you off to?
We're going to Salou.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, we were supposed to be going to Cornwall, and well, the weather's not great. Although it's beautiful today.
Yeah.
I've even got my legs out today. I've got my shorts.
You have.
And yeah, so we're going away. So
Okay.
that'd be
Great.
nice.
We'll have a good
Great.
one.
Yeah, it is.
Will you be at Ali Patley in October?
I won't be. I'm afraid.
Any more shows this year?
I might be at Duxford. I might be popping down to Duxford. Cool. I'm not going to Ali Pally this year.
That's my next one.
I'm just having because I've got, as you know, other projects on.
Yeah, you certainly do.
So I'm just getting all of those all ticked off.
Great.
And then ready, and then a restart for next year. Really.
Exciting things for next year, shall we say? Lots of lovely plans.
And for you.
Yeah, well, you know.
For both.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, as you know, it's a lot of work though, isn't it?
It is. Intent. Steph says, I wish I could do it all, Stuart, but as the song goes, I'm only human. I will keep trying though. That's all we're doing. That's all we're all doing. Sue says, absolutely, I've promised the sewing girls I'll definitely make it to say hi. It is a date for next year. Okay. Lovely.
Thank you for doing that for me.
All right.
So, and then you just subcut them into, I think I'm doing 2-inch pieces, off the top of my head. So this is just to give you the idea. Try and do it as neatly as you can. Luckily, these are very well pressed. If it was me, I would have just done a quick,
I've learned to love every step, apart from joining backing fabrics. But I've learned to enjoy the pressing.
Have you?
Well, you've got to, haven't you?
Well, you're pressing more than you. I always say you need an eye more than the sewing machine. Obviously, the sewing machine, but
yeah.
So you do one. So I'm playing around with the different sizes. So I've done that one in a thicker width. But also with these, I really want, with these colours, I think these dark blues will really stand out.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Gillian says, morning, Stuart and Delphine. Morning, lovely. Loving the show.
Just straighten that one.
Bit of everything today.
I know.
Don't they call that a compendium? Where you get a bit of everything.
Oh, I don't know.
Hello, Delphine, says Viv. I met you at Festival of Quilts and loved your advice for doing an applique picture of my daughter's house.
Oh,
I now feel I can do it. Thank you. Love, Viv.
Oh, well, make sure you send me a picture when you've done it. A few people brought some of their work that
I was just about to say, there was a lovely family that brought to show me, and it was a seagull done in denims. And
nice.
Did they find you and show you? It may have been a day you weren't there, but it was absolutely stunning.
Oh, bless them.
Oh, now, is the doctor in the house? Diane's got in touch to say, I'm new to quilting, but I'm disheartened. Stay with us, Diane, because I've sewn 2 jelly rolls in strips and they don't measure the same. I'm now lost.
Oh, no.
From Diane. We hear you. Let's try and break this down, Delphine. I've sewn 2 jelly rolls into strips, but they don't measure the same, so the same width when you've sewn them together. So what does this come down to, do you think?
2 jelly roll strips together?
Well, just 2, so this is seam allowance. 2.5-inch strips. It's seam allowance, isn't it?
Yeah, because they should all measure exactly 2.5-inch wide.
Yeah. I think if when you've sewn things together they don't measure the size that you expect them to, don't be afraid of using your seam ripper, Diane. You know, the seam ripper does have a very bad rap.
I had mine out yesterday.
Me too.
Always have
we
mine
all
out.
Unpick, and actually, nobody enjoys it. However, none of us enjoy looking at work that doesn't match up and is frustrating and annoying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can draw your seam allowance on with a friction pen.
Yeah. Making sure you've got the correct foot on your machine. Making sure you use the correct thread throughout as well, because obviously the different threads thicknesses can make all the difference to the seam.
Yeah. Small needle like a 75, a microtex, nice sharp needle make a difference. Pressing does really make a difference, doesn't it? Yeah. Massive difference.
And then also if you've got steam or anything in your iron, it can shrink the fabric, depending on if you've got liquid on it as well.
It's true. But you know what, Diane, don't feel like you've got to kind of start all over again. What you've sewn together, you can always, a little bit like Delphine's doing now, put it together in a different way. Add some extra strips in, you know, trim one of your, if it's 2 panels that you've made that's supposed to go together, trim one to the right size. Quilt it, bind it, love it, learn from it. You know, we're all working towards...
That's how we get better, by making mistakes.
Don't be disheartened.
I've made loads of them.
Oh, if I could show my first quilt, it looked like a wearable by the time it was supposed to be a flat quilt, but it was like 3-dimensional art.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it didn't stop me using it and loving it, and I showed it to everyone because I was so proud. But it was awful, really. But it wasn't. It was awesome.
It's a piece of art.
Yeah.
It's your own work,
Yeah.
isn't it? And also sewn with love.
Yeah. So what have you done there?
So all I've done is, again, you can mix up the play around with your placement of your fabric. So all I've done is cut some into 2-inch strips, some in 1.5-inch strips. So when these are sewn together, these little squares will be like perfect little 1-inch squares. And so I'll show you how to do these, then I'll jump on to the next bit.
Well, you sew and I'll press. Sue says, I always say I don't mind unpicking because it's not unpicking. I enjoyed sewing it so much the first time, I thought I'd do it all again.
I like that. I like that. I'm going to use that quote. That's brilliant.
She also says, I'm looking at these fat quarters and I'm thinking, I have enough bags, but I could have some more infinity scarves.
Perfect.
It's not about need, it's about want. We love the fabrics. We love the fabrics. The bundle that's on air, by the way, that's on screen, is the bundle that Delphine's working with. Let me just show you these gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. They do go together absolutely beautifully. I don't want to disturb Delphine's work, but we've got this gorgeous, large-scale floral here. We've got this tonal. Beautiful. There we go. This is very sort of Provençal, little navy blue and lemon print. That's a gorgeous one. Lemon all over print there. Gorgeous little floral. And then that's teamed with some white solid. That is lush. But it just gives a lovely soft, summery vibe. Do you want me to start pressing? Or?
Oh, I've just pieced it. I'm just going to show the side one and then...
Yeah, gorgeous vibe. So you get those 6 fat quarters, you get 1 metre of white solid, that is, help me out here, the make of the cotton. Rose and Hubble, thank you. Rose and Hubble, thank you. That is white, it's definitely white, it is cotton, good. Yeah, Rose and Hubble, I just had would you get those mental blocks where you just can't find the words?
All the time.
All the time. I find that reassuring. And then you also get Delphine's fabulous quilted tote bag pattern. It's a bit of piecing, it's a bit of quilting, it's some applique, it's bag making. If you've never done any of those things before, you could make this bag.
So that's it put together.
Yep.
So that's how you
give it a little press.
So you continue to put those little pieces together. And then you'll just continue to do that until you get your width of the fabric. Obviously, I've done mine so it's 19 by 16 inches, roughly, depending on how you quilt it.
Get your unpicker.
See?
You see, look, I'm just
made a mistake already.
I'm not being mean, but this is, I want to reassure, we all
do it. There you go.
All do it. I did this the other day. I sewed I cut 2 fabrics apart and then I sewed them back together again.
Good points, though. Good points.
Really good points. Look how those squares match up.
So,
not like mine.
So what you'll do, you'll continue to do that for that section.
Yep.
So, and that will create the bottom of one side of the bag.
Gorgeous.
So that's one element. So I wanted to show you.
So just to show you in situ, that is this section here.
Yes.
Doesn't that look lovely? Really nice. Great. Okay.
So then for the other side of the bag, all I did, I just choose your favourite fabrics. So I've just, I didn't want it to be dead right in the centre, so I wanted to offset it a little bit. So all the measurements are in the instructions. So I'm going to sew these 2 pieces together.
Mm-hmm. So match up your raw edges. 1/4 inch again, Delphine?
Yeah, 1/4 inch throughout.
Now, Sue asks me, how did your suggestion of a solids swatch go, Stuart? That's a very good question to ask Sue. It went down very well. So what Sue's referring to, I think we might have been talking about it, Delphine, was Sewing Street producing either like a charm pack or a swatch card or something of all the solids that we do here at Sewing Street, so that when you order at home, you know exactly the colour.
That's
you can match it up. Well, I've mentioned it several times. Everybody actually in the buying team was very keen on the idea. I think I need to ask them how they're getting on. Sue, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, that's quite handy actually, isn't it?
Would be, wouldn't it?
I suppose it's like when you go to B&Q to sort your paints, you just take all your swatches and take them home.
That's right, that's right.
Let's trim that off. There we go.
Again, do you want that pressed?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then we'll get on to doing a bit of applique and we'll do a bit of quilting, and
we're going to get to see everything today.
I'm trying to do a little bit of everything so you can see.
Ace.
You know, because you might think, oh, the piecing bit's not for me, but I really like the applique side of things. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and you could use this method that you're just doing
on
now.
Both sides,
yeah. And do your applique, the large sunflower on both sides even, couldn't you? Okay. So that's that.
And then so I'm just going to add the bottom of the bag.
So you cut that longer and trim?
Yeah. I think using the darker shade at the bottom and within the squares and the petals. So if you're not sure about what fabrics to use, if you just stick with those little things, I just think it makes it balance out a lot nicer. Let me just put that over the
and it gives a bit of definition too.
Yeah, yeah.
I always think darker fabric on the bottom of the bag as well, because if it's going to get a bit grubby.
Well, that's what I thought, a little bit, yeah. And then I was thinking more of like your drink leaking inside it.
Yeah, let's keep it real, eh?
Yeah.
It gets a bit grubby, your drink leaks.
Yeah, my dark coat's gone everywhere.
I did that once when I was studying at university. I had like about 4 days work for the university, selling like leisure passes, and I had this fabulous till thing with a computer, and when I pressed checkout on the computer, the till opened, and I put my can of Diet Coke in front of the drawer of the till that came open, knocked my can of Diet Coke off, and it fell straight onto, remember when computers all had a hard drive, underneath, straight over that, fizzing and bubbling.
Oh,
next thing, my computer screen just went, ooh.
Oh dear. You probably lost all your work as well.
Yeah, well, you know, I thought I was going to lose my job, but they kept me on.
Oh, that's all right then.
I know. Lucky break.
There we go. So then
one more press?
Yes, please.
Well, that looks lovely as well. You could do a bag like that, couldn't you? That was just.
Oh, I'd put it on the other side as well. Oh well, that's what I mean. There's no rules.
There's no rules. There's no rules.
So at the centre of the flower, you've got the templates and the instructions. I've already got all my pieces stuck out apart from the centre of my flower. So trace it onto some bundle web, as always. And then I'm just going to cut that out.
Melanie's asked a question. She says, hi Delphine and Stuart, could you weave the strips like in a loom fashion and then sew the strips together?
That would be lovely. Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Watch
in fact,
this
please
space. It's a nice idea. It's almost like a bag strap.
Yeah.
First, then weave them
in,
and then stitch them.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Really nice. I'm letting you do that, otherwise I'll iron the bond web to the iron.
I do that all the time.
I've got form.
I know, but it's me. I get the cues of everything if anything gets put on that mat.
Oh, anything Bonderweb.
Anything Bonderweb. It's like, oh, it must have been Delphine. So I'm just cutting this out. You can use scissors, but this is just quick. This is the squeaky one.
Oh, lovely.
So it's only for a little. So you might want to put your fingers in your ears just for another.
That is nails down a chalkboard, Delphine.
For a few seconds.
Yeah. Sue says, I could just imagine you, Stuart, with an arkwright tail, like open all hours. It was like that, it was vicious. Do you remember that?
I didn't.
When the till used to pop open.
No.
Open all hours?
Oh, no.
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 You were too busy saving lives, I'm sure.
I've never been massive, like a big into TV.
No, me neither really.
I don't really watch an awful lot of television.
Just Sewing Street and
Of course.
the odd episode of Sewing Bee.
I used to be, pre-podcasts and audio books, I used to read a lot. I used to love a good book. In fact, I'm going to have to get a nice book for me to read on the plane.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, rather than listening, I might actually buy a book and read a book.
Nice, I like that.
So I'm doing this, I'm going to have this one slightly to the left instead of the right, because that's just the way I've sewn this puts it on.
Yeah, so you definitely can mix and match these units and ideas, can't you?
That's what I want it to. I want it to be. So you can, if you're fairly new, you can just copy it exactly the way I've done it in the pattern. Or just feel free to go off and do your own thing.
Ace. Well, I love that about your patterns because you're never prescriptive. You can follow the pattern to the letter if you want to, but you like it when people go a bit off-piste and do their own thing, don't you?
Absolutely. I don't get offended by that. If anything, I encourage it because
like that. Lovely message actually relating to that from Carol. Delphine, I love your whatever attitude. It's so refreshing.
Oh, thank you.
Well, unless you've got a teenager in the house, they say whatever quite a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
But you mean it in a very positive way.
I do mean it in a nice
Not like, can you do the vacuuming and you say...
Whatever.
Whatever. But it is definitely, so it's a bit shorter, whatever, just,
It doesn't matter. It's like, what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Nothing bad's going to happen.
This doesn't match up. Do a little extra applique flower over that.
So, to get them out, I've just done them... north, south, east, west, and then you just fill in the gaps.
Lovely. Well, that's a nice, easy way of doing it, yeah? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? I'm loving how it's coming together.
Yeah. I'm loving the contrast against this fabric as
Yeah.
well. So, don't be afraid to put pattern on pattern,
No, for sure.
So I think I've cut out enough, but if you're not, I'll just spread them all out a bit.
Yeah.
Or if at home, you'd just cut out a few more, but... because those are for my little ones.
What, your kids?
Oh, yeah, they're at a holiday club.
They're not little ones anymore, though, are they, really?
No, 8 and 11, but
Wow.
Charlie looks like he's about 15.
Does he?
Yeah, going to high school in September.
Oh, he's excited.
He's a bit cool, isn't he? He wants to try and be
Right.
one of the cool kids, so he pretends like, oh yeah, I'm not bothered. Like,
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. But he is. It's all about, he wants to be one of the cool ones. And
Yeah.
So
Were you one of the cool kids at school? I bet you were.
I was not.
Weren't you?
No, when I was at college.
But didn't you hang out like in the art block and you were a bit sort of,
I was lived in the art block, and I used to wear, my hair was down to my waist, glasses on. I used to have like little plaits and feathers in my hair.
I love that.
My flares, the bottoms of my flares were wider than my waist. That was when I was lovely and slim. And I was just, I was a typical art student.
But to me, that's one of the cool kids.
Really?
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't feel very cool,
A
but
bit quirky.
I was very quirky.
Yeah.
That's probably a better way of
Love
putting it.
that.
So I'm just dotting around.
You'd have been somebody I wanted to be friends with. I think hopefully we would have been friends.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But I literally lived in the art department. That was my little haven.
What music did you listen to?
Again, it didn't really match up to my. I used to be an R&B.
Nice.
Yeah, still
I
am.
like it.
I still am. I still have
I love
History
that.
FM in the car.
Good. I love that. I love that. And your art style then, what is it that you were really into when you were at school?
This is really. Am I allowed to say? That's probably. Well, yeah, because it's art. So I used to do a lot of life drawings. I didn't used to obviously
We're
pose.
not shocked, are we? We're not
So
shocked.
then my A-level piece, because I made a coat, a fully lined coat. It was gorgeous.
For art.
Art textiles.
Love that.
And so, because I did fine art for the first part of my A-levels, and then I got really into the textile side, and so I ended up bringing the two together.
Thank goodness.
And I painted naked women all over this fabric, and I made it into a coat. Got me an A.
Now I'm slightly I'm not shocked at all. That's awesome.
It's a bit different.
Did you get encouragement from your teachers?
Do you know? Yeah, she was very quirky. My art.
Cool. That's what you need.
Teacher. So yeah, and I also did another piece. I did a because we were very lucky at college to go to New York.
Wow.
As part of you know.
Do you want me to shift
Yes,
that over
please.
a little bit?
That's really helpful. Thank you. And so I did another piece, and it was based on a New York taxi. Mm-hmm. And again, all my pieces were very out there. They didn't look like anything you could actually wear. Thank you. And
that's the point, right?
And it was see-through at the front, like a yellow chiffon with a yellow cotton back. And it was a dress, and I made these flares, so really tight to the knee, and these huge, like almost look like what you put around a Christmas tree. Mm-hmm. The skirts around the Christmas tree. And I screen printed the taxi logos on the front and on the, but it was very out there.
Experimental,
very
exciting, different. But isn't it cool? I love getting to know our guests. It's so cool.
It was very, very different. I've not made anything like that since, but because after there I went to art school for a year, and then I joined the RAF, so that all sort of stopped.
But it was always there in you.
Yeah, and then I just sort of went back to and here I am now. It's very odd, very, very strange, Mike.
Well, it's I don't know if it's full circle, but it's sort of, it's what's ticking over in your brain. It's who you are, isn't it?
And also
really?
with and I've learned so much over the years of like doing all these different things, but and also they are coming out in some of my projects as well, as you'll see on one of my projects in September.
Is that the see-through blouse?
Yeah, see-through blouse.
You can pre-order your pattern now. I'm kidding, but I want to be telling the truth.
Oh,
this is looking absolutely gorgeous already. Nothing's even sewn down yet, but how gorgeous is that? Organic. You can do this. You can do this. Princess Maya's got in touch to say, Delphine, we could be sisters. I was also an art and design geek, and I've always loved and will always love R&B.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
Gorgeous. Favourite artist?
Oh, that's too hard to choose.
No, I've asked. You've got to answer now.
What, with R&B?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. There's just so many. There's too many to choose from.
Oh.
Obviously, the classics like Beyonce.
Lovely.
Destiny's Child. I
Destiny's Child I was obsessed
Child.
with in the 90s.
But some of their, not like their latest stuff, like some of their really their very first albums before they were even known.
Yeah.
Yeah, love a bit of Destiny's Child.
Yeah.
And Boys to Men.
Lovely.
Love all that, like the real soul-y type.
All that harmonising voices.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, love all that.
Beautiful.
There we go. And a bit of Usher. Can't beat a bit of Usher.
Can't beat a bit of Usher.
So what I've done is like I've drawn a few little
You have.
lines, and we're going to switch it up now. Now, I am going to free motion only because, for one, it's speed.
Yeah.
Which is why I tend to use it so much. And you just get that freedom. But if you're not a fan of it, you can do all of this with a straight stitch as well. So
Yep. You'd use a walking foot.
yes, definitely. I wouldn't put anything on the backing either.
Fair enough. Oh, okay. No, just batting.
No, because you're going to line it, so
Yeah.
you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
Right, so I should be good to go. I don't want that one on there.
If you do ever struggle with your machine and you're thinking, oh no, my machine wouldn't like that, no backing, that's when things like Osnaburg come into their own, don't they? You can just, 505, a bit of that to the back and quilt it, and you'll be away, you'll be right.
So I tend to always, before I go straight into the free motion, I tend to first just do a couple, just to make sure I'm happy with the tension. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll do. It's fine.
Whatever. Yeah? What do we say, Delphine?
Whatever.
Say whatever. It'll do. It'll be fine. It's lined. As long as it looks all right from the top.
That's it. Doesn't matter. So you want to trace over your lines a couple of times.
And does it matter if I wobble and go a little bit out there?
No, it gives it character.
Lines add character. Am I right? Am I right? Yes.
It makes it more individual.
I was pointing to my face when I said it, Delphine.
Oh, really?
Lines add character.
Yeah.
I need to grow a really long fringe.
So, just add a few little details. And then when you get to the leaves, you can then put a few leaf details over the top.
Yeah. So you're adding a bit of few veins, little spine down the middle.
And then going over them a couple of times, just give them a bit more definition.
Yeah.
Or you can, if you don't want to do all this, you can just sew round them all with a, you know, you go to a plique stitch, you know,
Yeah.
zigzag or blanket.
So you could do that as well, if you prefer.
Yeah.
Or instead of.
So I'll go over to this one now. I'll give this one a bit of character now as well.
Oh yeah. And I've always said, you know, organic shapes, natural shapes are so forgiving. If you're somebody that, you know, can get a bit sort of wrapped up in neatness and symmetry, organic things, natural things like leaves and flowers, we all know they're not symmetrical, they are different. So it can be very freeing. It's very forgiving, it can be very freeing. If you struggle, and I know a lot of people struggle to do random or non-symmetrical, but when you're working with natural things, it just feels a bit more acceptable.
So I'm just putting a few details to the petals as well now.
Yep.
You know, just 3 little lines.
Yep. 3 little lines.
And then you can move on to
on
the next
every
one.
petal. Did you know it's National Lazy Day today, Delphine?
Is it?
Yeah. You're not being lazy. You're very active. And National Spoil Your Dog Day.
Don't have a dog.
Don't have a dog. Well, be nice to your husband.
I'm always nice to him.
I know you are.
Well, you might not say, you might not agree.
It's my husband's birthday on Sunday. I need to get him a birthday present.
What are you going to get him?
I don't know.
My husband's working from home today. Actually.
Any suggestions, please?
What's he into?
Well, the best thing I could buy would probably be like a new ram or some sheep. Some sheep hurdles. Perhaps I could get him some sheep hurdles. Yeah. Well, I mean, Charlie loves nice food, so going out for a lovely meal, that's a given.
Yeah, nice.
But, you know, I'm here on Sunday morning. Normally I'm there with balloons and a, you know, birthday cake.
Oh, but you'll still do that anyway.
I'll still do that, yeah.
Is it a big birthday?
To be honest, at our age, they're all big.
Yeah. You know, like the extra special ones. So do you want me to show you what I've done so far?
Yes, please. Well, showing us what you've done and rounding up.
Yeah.
Oh. So this is a plique and quilting all in one go.
So it does it all in one go, and then you
fab.
make your bag the way you normally would. You know, you do your lining, right sides together, leave a turning gap at the bottom, so that's what you'll use to turn the whole thing out with. When you come to put it together, put your turn your bag, your outer bag, right sides out, your lining wrong sides out. Put them inside the lining, and then you flip the whole thing out. And to just do the straps, you just use a piece of wadding. And what you'll do, you the same way you'd make your bias binding. So you do that, but you'll have some a bit of 80-20 in the middle, and then all you'll do is sew that together, and then top stitch down either end, and that's your bag
nice
handles.
padded handles.
So it's nice and padded, so they're a bit sturdier.
I've rather fallen in love with that colourway, Delphine. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's kind of
really
antique-y.
nice. I love
French
this fabric.
summer.
This fabric's gorgeous.
French summer en vacances. It's lovely. A message from Julie. Hi, at school. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go hi. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Hi, at school art was drawing and pottery, so I did my own thing. I once made you'll approve, I once made wide leg trousers and embroidered David Bowie and Brian Ferry down the legs.
That sounds awesome. I want to see that.
You're adorable, I love that. I've got Brian Ferry on the right leg, David Bowie down the left. Love it. I wish I'd done that at school.
What, textiles or
yeah,
art?
You made an A-line skirt and half a bra. I wasn't into it. I didn't want to. Oh, it was very stiff and starchy back at my school in the day. Anyway, Delphine, I must recall the bundle that Delphine's just been working with. Those beautiful sort of vintage, antique, almost Liberty print. You get 6 fat quarters. Just delicious, kind of Provençal, summer in France. It's just beautiful. You get your fat quarters, oodles of fabric there for the bag. You get 1 metre of white solid from it's gone again, Rose and Hubble, and then you get the pattern from Delphine for the quilted tote bag. Absolutely fab, $437.99. That's the one we've just been looking at. Absolutely lovely. The pink bundle sold out. The only other bundle I've got to show you is very, very good value actually. This is, you get 10 fat quarters. These are all Liberty. These fat quarters on their own should be $38.99. You get 10 fat quarters, all Liberty quilt weight cottons. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning fabrics. You get 10 different fat quarters. Use them all, use some of them, mix and match. You definitely make at least 2 bags out of that. You get your pattern, of course, and you get 1 metre of cream Rose and Hubble solid cotton fabric. Great value at $49.99. Remember, in this bundle, you're pretty much getting your pattern for free. Love that.
Yeah.
Love that. It's been super popular. Very, very busy hour. If you've got anything in your baskets, use the break time to check out, because when we come back, we've got Rebbecca Harrison with more dressmaking. It's the Regalia blouse, which I'm in love with. So, you know, you'll want to concentrate and focus on that. Don't let what's in your basket slip away into someone else's. It does happen. Delphine, you're back at 12 o'clock.
I am. Yes.
With...
No. I wish I could say I made it, but I didn't. But
absolutely
I've made
glorious.
some of both.
And both of these quilts actually are going to feature in the 12 o'clock hour, and both of them are suitable for committed beginners. So don't be put off. They're easier than they look. You're going to show us how to make both, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. Thank you, Delphine.
Thank you.
Okay, should we go to break? Let's do it. I'll see you after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Morning, John Scott here. You thought I was in Spain, but no, I've flown back. Now, don't look at me, look at this. Get off, John, go back on holiday. Look, oh, don't look at that, look at this. Morning. Rebbecca, I couldn't resist. Do you know, we've all been jumping out of our skins all morning, haven't we? Because it's been at various points in the studio, and I was here very early, and I kind of walked in, didn't know to walk back. Then when I walked back through again, I literally jumped out of my skin because John was there. Arm out ready to get me. Anyway, Rebbecca, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's good to have you.
Good to be
I
here.
can't wait to get stuck in to this pattern. It looks so beautiful on you.
Love it.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It is, it's very pretty.
It's the Regalia blouse from
Very
Sew House
flattering.
7. It is really flattering. It's got a gorgeous from the front, gorgeous from the back as well. Do you
Yeah.
mind just turning
No.
around for a second? Just to
see.
show that pretty detailing. The yoke, those gathers, the sleeve, the shoulder is so elegant. And I love that little tie at
Yeah.
the nape of the neck as well. Definitely have to have your hair up.
Yeah, so you can see it.
Yeah, it's
definitely.
absolutely gorgeous. That red linen we've got. See, I've just caught sight of John again. He went. Ooh. I don't know why, because if it was John, I wouldn't jump.
No, I
There's
know.
something about the whole stillness
Yeah,
of him.
yeah.
Anyway, let's get straight into it. So, the Regalia pattern. We're going to start. There's 2 size options now in the pattern. Let's start with, we've got 0 to 20. So this again is an American pattern, right?
It is,
So
yeah.
think of this as a size 2 to a size 22. Standard sizes, intermediate level. Regalia blouse. Now, sizes 2 to 22 UK. You've got a couple of options here, some nice options. You've got a short sleeve with the cuff, which is what Rebbecca's wearing. We've also got the long sleeved version, and either of them can be worn with or without the tie. You've got a short length in the body,
Yeah.
so that just above your hips.
There's a shorter option and then a slightly longer.
Yeah. Where would you say the short one falls on your body?
It's probably about
Natural waist?
top hip.
Top of the hip.
Just below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the longer length?
Is probably your hip. I would say that's on my hip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, brilliant. Are you wearing the longer length?
I am. Yes,
Awesome,
I am
great. We'll have a
yeah.
proper look in a second. Now, just to reiterate, I know on screen it says 00 to 20. That's the sizing on the pattern, but these are US patterns. So that's an American sizing. So from a UK perspective, that's a 2 to a UK 2 to a 22. All right? So both options there, the longer, the shorter, the long sleeve and the short sleeve as well. And remember, you can have either of them with or without a tie as well. $21.99 for the pattern. Now then, we've also got the Regalia blouse in curvy sizes 16 to 34. So from a UK perspective, that's an 18 to a 36. Okay, same options again. You've got the short sleeve, the short length. You've also got the long sleeve, longer length. And remember, you can mix and match. So you can have long length in the body, but short sleeves if you prefer.
Yeah.
You really can mix this up. Fab. Again, so American size is 16 to 34. That equates to a UK size 18 to 36. Now, obviously, Rebbecca, we always get into this, the nitty gritty of this. There's always a little bit of overlap. So if I'm an 18 or a 20, am I better off going smaller or larger?
Well, again, measure yourself.
Yep.
But if you want it a bit more room in it, then perhaps go the size up.
Yeah.
But the measurements are on the
we'll
website,
show you
aren't
measurements
they?
in a sec.
Yeah.
Rebbecca, would you mind just joining me in the middle? Why don't you just meet me in the middle?
Let me take that tape measure on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Come on, so we can see. So this is
Shall we
absolutely
dance?
gorgeous, shall we? Wouldn't we just like boogie on down?
Yeah.
Come right
Or
into
a
the
bit of
centre for me, my love.
Strictly.
Oh, lovely.
I'd
I'm
love to do a
down.
bit of
So
Strictly.
would
I know I heard you say I would do it in a
I would scrub the floor with my face flannel. I just love
on.
it. Come on, just sign me up.
BBC,
so
come
this
on.
is the short sleeve.
Yep.
So this is just above the elbow. Yeah, really lovely, gorgeous kind of full sleeve
It just
there.
sits beautifully, doesn't it?
It looks absolutely gorgeous on
Yeah,
you. So pretty. It's got that lovely gathering across the front yoke. This is the longer length, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you mind just undoing the tie for a
to
sec?
have that on, obviously.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's just a bit.
See, I love that.
Yeah.
See, personally, I prefer it without the tie.
Yeah.
But I can see how the tie looks lovely as well.
Yes, but you don't have to have
But
it.
really different look
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Give us a twirl. So from the back again, you've got that really pretty detail in the back. Do you call that a keyhole? It's not really.
Yeah,
a key,
it's sort of. Well, it doesn't sort of bow out.
No.
But it's it's that sort of principle. It's
Yeah,
like a
nice little
keyhole.
detail. Lovely
Yeah.
little tie at the neck. Again, you've got that gathering across, which just provides this lovely sort of trapezoid shape. Again, as we say, this is the longer length, so this is really kind of skimming your hips.
Yeah.
The shorter length is about here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's about here. So it kind of, not a crop, but it would just sit naturally at the waistline.
Yeah. Perhaps just a little bit below it,
Yeah,
maybe.
just
but
slightly
yeah,
below
but
the
there-
waistline.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, thank you. Yes, please. Do a twirl. Oh, you've got it in spades. You've got it in spades. Steph says, oh, you two, get down on it. Get down on it. Love it. Boogie on down. We will. We will. Message across the bottom. Morning, Rebbecca and Stuart. Loved meeting both of you on Saturday. I really loved my mum hug from Susan. This is from Joe, who's in West Yorkshire.
Is that Joe? Now, how do you pronounce your name? I was going to just do a few shout-outs.
Oh,
Is it Musica? Is that you, Joe? And we met with your daughter, Emily.
Ah.
Lovely to meet you.
Mum hugs from Sue.
Yeah, yeah.
Sue, if you are still watching, morning.
She will be.
She will be.
She will be, of course.
Sue from what's it, Leominster?
No, Ledbury.
Ledbury.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous part of the world.
It is.
Grab your pattern. Choice between two size options, either 0 to 20 or 16 to 34. Remember, you get both options, the long length, the long sleeve. Gorgeous pattern this. You've made it in linen, haven't you?
I have.
And we've got some absolutely beautiful linen bundles. Shall we have a look at those? Right, so the one that you're wearing, let's start off with that. Now, as always, we're giving you enough fabric here to make the largest size, the longer length and the longer sleeves. And this is that beautiful cherry red, dark red, enzyme washed 100% linen. Now, the enzyme washed bit creates a very soft linen. If you've ever used linen before that's been kind of bit crunchy,
Yeah.
a bit stiff, this is not it. This is soft, flexible, fluid. It gathers nicely, good to work with.
Yeah, really nice to work with. Yeah.
Beautiful colour as well. If you're buying this for the Sew House 7 blouse, you can make the largest size the longest length. If you're buying this speculatively, this would be lovely for for the dress that we had earlier on. Would be really nice,
Yeah, it would
wouldn't
be. Yeah, it would. It would look lovely.
Wouldn't
in that.
quite make the largest size,
No, but you could do the shorter.
beautiful,
Yeah.
or pair of trousers, nice little shell top.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming in for the fabrics. A message, yes, Rebbecca, it is. I look stunning today.
Oh,
Joe,
hiya,
gorgeous.
Joe.
Love it. Oh, looking stunning today. I said, sorry.
Is that you or me?
Joe,
Stuart?
I'm sure you do look stunning today. No, I read it as yes, Rebbecca, it is. I look stunning
good.
today, but it is I. Look stunning today.
Stunning today.
I should just get you to read the messages now. I've embarrassed myself again. Gorgeous, gorgeous dark red. I would call this a cherry red. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 3 meters, 100% enzyme washed linen, which is beautifully fluid and soft, very easy to sew, drapes really nicely.
Lovely to wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely to wear.
Soft on your skin.
Yeah, really soft.
Yeah, nice and cool as well, isn't it, linen?
Yeah.
Looks great. So that is the red. Does have a right side and a wrong side, doesn't it? You can just sort of see it when you flip.
Slight, yeah.
Slightly smoother on the back,
Yeah.
slight slub on the right side. So just keep that in mind when you're cutting it out. Right, next one. Yeah, let's do this. Is this ochre? Oh, gold. Yeah, I'd call that ochre, but just beautiful, or Dijon, or English mustard.
Yes. Yeah, very much so.
My hometown, Tewkesbury, is famous for Tewkesbury mustard.
Is it?
Yeah, it's actually mentioned in a Shakespeare play, and it says something about as being, is it as spicy as Tewkesbury mustard or something like that? It's actually got honey in it. That's what makes Tewkesbury mustard. It's got honey in it. But yeah, it's mentioned by Shakespeare.
Oh.
Anyway, this is gold. Gold. I look stunning today. Just going to quit while I'm ahead. Thank you. But this isn't this is a sunflower yellow. It's a gold. It's that gorgeous, vibrant ochre. But it's not It's not vibrantly so. It's not, you know, it's not garish at all.
No.
I think that's because it's the linen, isn't it? It just looks absolutely beautiful. That would be really nice, wouldn't
colour.
it? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Really nice. Again, you're getting 3 meters. That is ample for the largest size, the longest length and the longest sleeve length of the Regalia blouse. So up to a size 34. So methinks if you're making a smaller size, you're probably going to have enough leftovers for a little shell top,
Yeah.
tea.
Little something.
Little something.
Something.
Very nice. Shall we go duck egg next? Love this colour. You're using this one, aren't you? That's smashing. This is aqua. This is aqua. Sue says, Jo, Emily and her husband were lovely. We really enjoyed meeting them. This is from your mum.
Oh, I
Hogging the limelight now, aren't you, Sue? We'll get you on. We'll get Sue on next time.
oh.
Bring your mum to work.
Is that a thing?
Oh, I'm
you
sure
bring your
it
mum
is.
to work
Oh, gosh, I
day.
mean, it's National Lazy Day. I'm sure National Bring Your Mum to Work Day is a thing.
God, she'd love it.
We'd love it, Sue. This is lovely. I love that colour. Enzyme washed linen, 100% linen. And linen's really strong in it, isn't it, as well? It's hard wearing.
It
Although
is.
it feels lovely and soft on your skin.
Yeah, it does. It's just lovely to wear. It does.
Yeah.
It's, it just feels really soft.
I've got a pair of linen trousers that I bought when I was about 20, and they're still going strong.
Yeah.
Linen
So
just
it's-
never seems to wear
no.
out.
It's such a good fabric.
It's
hard
beautiful,
wearing.
but not hard on your skin.
No,
it's
not
soft,
at all.
It's light. This blue, I've got to tell you, single figures. It's lush, isn't it? Absolutely lush. We've called it aqua. I think robin egg blue, duck egg blue, just to give you another little hook to hang it on.
Yeah.
Our last enzyme washed linen is this charcoal. We've called it pewter, which I rather like. I approve of. Do you love a bit of pewter?
A bit of pewter.
Do you? I do.
Yeah.
Got a nice bit of Royal Selangong at home. Very nice. It's gorgeous. Nice sort of deep grey. And again, because it's linen, it's got that subtle sheen. Linen has a subtle sheen to it, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's matte, but it also has a sheen in some of the weave. And a slight
Catches the light.
slub. It
doesn't
does.
Yeah.
It does. It's got that slight slub in it, that slight unevenness to the weave, which is so characteristic. It's why we love linen. And yes, you do get a few posh wrinkles.
You do not as much
No.
with this linen.
It's
I
actually
mean,
not
obviously
bad
it
at all,
does,
is
but
it?
no, it isn't. It really
Just really
isn't.
crush it between your
Yeah.
fists. But I mean, actually, that does just look lovely. Beautiful. So that is the pewter enzyme washed linen. Again, enough to make the largest size. Now, if you want some florals, check out these three. They are absolutely flying out. Let me show you these three. All the same print, but 3 different colour options. We are going to start with the green, most popular. Interesting. This is a cotton lawn. Oh,
Lovely.
this is beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at the price as well. $32.99 for 3 meters. So £11 a meter. That is gorgeous. Come round and have a feel of this,
feel.
Rebecca. I feel like you need to come and have a feel of it because it is absolutely sumptuous.
Oh, that would be lovely.
But this is what we do in a shop,
Imagine.
isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you must do this.
Yeah,
Don't
you
ever be
must.
afraid.
Or we must do this
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. You must.
I love the way. Do you see what Rebecca's doing here? Instantly, like gathering it up
Yeah.
into pleats to see how it falls.
Because I want to see how it falls. That is going to be lovely.
Yeah.
Across here.
And that on your skin.
Beautiful. Yeah, so
divine,
soft.
isn't it?
It's really lovely.
Is Sue a flower person? Would Sue wear
Yes.
that? I can imagine your mum wearing
Yes.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Single figures, it's been very popular. Very popular. Same fabric, but this time in the pink. In the pink. This is a gorgeous, it's been a day of rose pink, hasn't it? And I tell you what I love about rose pink and wearing this colour is against your skin, it casts that pinkish tone to your skin, which is so flattering.
Gives you a
just a healthy
glow, doesn't it? Yeah,
it really does.
Yeah.
It really does. As the light hits it, it just gives your skin a lovely sort of healthy glow to it. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, this is a cotton lawn. Very silky feeling. Silky, but not like some silk feels a bit, gives me kind of a little bit of a shiver. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some silk I can wear and some silk I can't. But this is that lovely sort of silkiness.
It's just got it's just lovely, isn't it? You can just...
It's kind of light.
Yeah.
And
It's what you just want to sort of keep touching
you
it,
do.
don't you?
You do. And look at how those lovely gathers form and fall. It's going to be absolutely perfect for the Regalia blouse. Don't forget to get your pattern. Don't forget to get your pattern. Green one about to sell out. Ooh. Oh, it's not the same pattern. They're not the same pattern. Just noticed it's a slightly different floral. Ooh. Oh, these are all lovely. Now this blue, I know I am a bit of a blue boy, but
That's
this
lovely.
in particular, this is my favourite. That is absolutely my favourite. Look at that with blackberries and clematis. Oh, that's absolutely divine. That is absolutely beautiful. I love that. Love these plummy tones as well.
Yeah, go really well, don't they, with the blue?
It's really classy. It's really classy. Love that. Again, you're getting 3 meters for $32.99. That price again, £11 a metre.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
I was expecting this fabric bundle to be about £65. £65, £70. The green sold out.
Easily.
You're going to need to be quick on the blue and the pink as well. Yeah, I was expecting this bundle. I was expecting this to be about £25 a metre. And I would think that was about the right price. I'm really surprised that this is £11 a metre. It is so smooth. It's got that wonderful silkiness to it. And the colours, the print quality is really, really excellent. It's beautifully printed. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to check the width on this. I put my tape measure down, so I'm not.
You want mine?
Oh yes, please. Thank you. So you're a proper dressmaker with it round your
Round
neck.
the neck. It's always round the neck.
So this is 56 inches wide. So you're going to use that sort of wider fabric layout. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I love that.
Thank you.
That. I'll do a little recap. Thanks, Rebecca. I'll do a little recap later as to what fabric is left, but I wouldn't hang about, honestly, because these fabric bundles are going very, very fast. Enzyme washed linen always sells out. It is such a beautiful fabric, and it's so versatile. Jackets, trousers, this blouse, it looks amazing. The green floral has sold out. That has completely gone, so I'm going to get rid of that. The pink and the blue still an option, but again, as I say, I wouldn't hang about. Now remember, it all rests on this fabulous pattern from Sew House 7, the Regalia blouse. Pick your size, smaller size first. This is 0 to 20. Those are American sizes. So UK dress sizes are one bigger, so 2 to a 22. But as always, go with your measurements.
Definitely
Go with your
With your
measurements.
measurements, yeah.
It is pretty small on the back. We tried to get a capture of that, but we weren't able to. Ange just asked Rebecca, would the cotton lawn be a suitable weight for the caftan pattern, please? Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely.
Perfect, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
it would be.
3 meters
Really
wouldn't quite
lovely.
make the largest size, Ange, but it would certainly make up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. No, that would be beautiful.
Really nice. We were talking about sort of more floaty fabrics, weren't we? And then the largest size of pattern for the Regalia, this is US sizes 16 to 34. That equates to a UK dress size of 18 to 36. And so details are on screen for that. I'm going to come over.
Come on over.
So you're using the gorgeous aqua enzyme wash linen.
Isn't it just?
Love that colour.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I absolutely love that colour.
Absolutely stunning.
This collar is gorgeous, isn't it?
I know. It's everything really. The collar is lovely, the way it sits, the fact that it does up at the back, which is quite unusual because you'd expect it to be here at the front.
Now, can I ask a question? If I wanted to, could I have the collar going the other way around and have it open at the front?
I mean, I don't see any reason why
and have the
you
opening
couldn't.
Would you have the opening at the front?
Right. I mean, what you'd have to do is put the pattern flat, obviously, onto another piece of paper, and draw round your that back pattern piece so that you haven't got that cut out in, and then transfer that over to the front. So if you find the middle, transfer that over to the front, and then do it in a toile first. You don't need to do this little bit here. You wouldn't need to do the whole. But just to do that bit, just to check that the collar is fitting properly, that it's sitting where it wants to sit.
Sorry to overcomplicate.
No.
I just looked at the. Could you? I wonder.
No. You absolutely could. You could flip that round, but I would say toile.
Toile it first.
Toile.
Yeah, always.
Absolutely toile first.
Right.
Yes.
So, as is.
So as is. So I've already put the collar on this little bit. So with this opening, you're going to put a strip. You get the pattern piece for this. You're going to put a strip of iron-on interfacing around that because obviously you've cut into the fabric here. So you just want to reinforce that and make sure that nothing moves or the fabric rips at all. And then you put your shoulder pieces together. So you've got two pieces. So you've got your outer and your inner. So you've only got the interfacing on one of those, so you can leave the other one. Do your shoulders together, and then you make up your collar and attach your collar to your first bit with the interfacing on. And then you have your little ties at the back, which go just under the collar. So anchor those down. I've just got a pin in because I want them to stay straight, that go straight across. Because when I'm attaching, you basically what you're going to be doing is sandwiching these two together.
So even though you've basted that in place, I can see that there, you still pin it because there is a tendency for this to move, isn't there?
That's what you don't want it to move. Wonky. You absolutely don't want it to move because what happens is, so make sure that those are out of the way, and then you're going to attach this bit. Let's get that the right way round, eh? So you've as I said, you've attached your collar. So I have stitched it on within that's the seam allowance. So the majority of the seam allowance on this is 5/8, but things like the collar is 3/8. Just because obviously you don't want that bulk in within the collar at all. So let's do right sides together. And then we're going to tuck that collar in.
And that, with seam allowances, that is something that, like in industry and in fashion, different seam allowances are used on different parts of garments, aren't they?
Because for a collar, you're going to end up cutting it away anyway. So the smaller seam allowance that you've got on your anything that is going to need to be clipped into. the better, really,
Yes.
because otherwise you're just wasting fabric.
Yeah.
And who wants to do that?
No, definitely not.
Nobody wants to
Not
waste
this beautiful
fabric.
enzyme washed
No.
linen.
No, you definitely don't want to. So I'm going to follow my stitch line that I've already done.
Okay.
So there's notches, so it tells you exactly where to place your collar at the back, or whether you do it at the front. Because we're going to obviously go down 1/4 of an inch. We're going to go down that back opening, because obviously we don't want to make that opening too big. Because it's a nice, very delicate, isn't it? Opening.
Oh, it's really pretty at the back. I think it's a lovely feature, and I love the tie as well.
No, it is. It's
if
lovely.
you didn't want to have the tie on there, like a little loop and a button.
Yeah, do a loop and a button. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you don't have to have the tie at all. If you don't want it on there, you don't have to have it. Yeah, it's very versatile. That's the thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Because it looks lovely in the linen, but it would look totally different done in a cotton lawn, and it would look totally different done in, like a Liberty floral.
Yeah.
Quilt weight cotton.
Yeah.
It would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It would, definitely.
Especially, like I say, in one of those sort of ditzy Liberty florals. That would be lovely.
Yeah, it would be lovely. It would definitely.
Now remember, it's the top that Rebecca's actually wearing. I asked you if you would model it, didn't I? Because the style and the colour look so good on you.
It's no, it is. It's really lovely, and it's one of those ones. So I'd made this, and then I just thought, I'm going to try that on.
Yeah. Yeah. And do you feel good in it?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I feel very good in it.
It's really beautiful. It really suits you.
It's just a lovely style, isn't it? It's just a lovely design.
The style's gorgeous. The colour's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love the fabric. Yeah, the style, really, really adaptable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this shoulder detail and just the way it stands. There's a little bit of shape in there. You're going to show us a little hack for the sleeve as well, aren't you? Love as well the gathering across the front. But in particular, I love it through the back. I just think there's something...
so it mirrors. Yeah. So again, with this, there's no darts. There's no... Everything is coming from this gathering here.
Yeah.
Which is why I would say you get the bust measurement, go for the size of pattern to your bust measurement.
Right.
To make sure that you're giving yourself, the room that you're going to need.
And I think, am I right, that the 18 to 34, the larger sizes, where it says it is curvy, is there a different
Presumably.
bust? I'm wondering if it's a different...
because I didn't get sent that one.
Right. I'm just going to
But
grab the
presumably
patterns.
there is, yeah.
Yeah, because something I've noticed with some of the indie pattern designers now, they're doing, perhaps the smaller sizes have a B cup.
Yes.
And then the larger sizes, they have a different sort of bodice size, so they go for a more curvy, a fuller bust, don't they?
Yeah, but patterns nowadays, I think everybody is much more represented.
Yeah, for sure.
Than they used to be.
Just wanted to show you there. So this one says standard, and then this one says curvy. So I'm just thinking possibly it's about this being cut.
I would say this is wider.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is a 14. So this is one from here.
Yeah.
And I would say that I am usually about a 16, something like that. But there's plenty of room in it.
Yeah. As always, take your measurements. If in doubt, toile it.
Oh yeah, I would say always toile it before you cut out in your fabric. If you're looking at it and thinking, well, I'm sort of in between, or I'm not quite sure whether to size up or go for a size that's nearer. If you're sort of on the cusp of any sizing, then just do a quick toile.
Quick toile. We love, love, love our calico here. Melanie says, do you think chambray material would work?
Oh,
1,000 times yes.
yes,
Don't you?
I think so. Yes.
Like a light denim chambray
Yeah,
style.
that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Or have you
Sorry,
seen
I'm
the
just undoing
Tilda
that.
chambrays?
No.
I mean,
They're
we've
lovely.
had them on it. We only have them in fat quarter bundles, but yeah, Tilda do the most delicious. They're sort of like shot cottons. Chambray's usually a white warp, isn't it?
Yes.
And a coloured weft. And it creates that sort of shot cotton look.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be lovely. It would be lovely. And because the yoke is lined as well, you've got that structure even with a lighter fabric, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you're getting, you know, you're doubling up. So I did a square then instead of going down.
Oh.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Could. You're the designer.
Could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you. I need to go a bit further. Let's just go one stitch further. There we go. That's it.
I suppose you wouldn't want to use a stretchy fabric, would you? You wouldn't
No,
use a
I
fabric with any
wouldn't.
stretch.
No, I wouldn't. No, I think you might be asking for all sorts of trouble there.
Yeah. But even weave, stable,
Yeah.
you know, cotton-like fabrics.
Yeah, just something that you know, soft, because
Viscose?
obviously viscose would be lovely. Yeah. You know, you've got to think about the fact that this is going to be, you know, it's close fitting
Yeah.
up to your neck.
Yeah.
So, you know, think about something that is going to feel beautiful next to your
Yes.
skin. There's nothing worse, is there, than if you've got something you constantly feel like you've got to do that.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
There's just
All my days of wearing, you know, button-up shirts with a tie are long gone.
yeah.
Oh, no. I remember when I was a primary school teacher, of course it's completely inappropriate for a primary school
Well,
teacher
it is,
to wear a
isn't
tie.
it? Yeah.
And I worked in school that suddenly decided that they were going to make all male teachers wear a tie. And I was the only male teacher in infants, of course, you know, as is often the case. And I was like, well, not me, surely. And they went, yes, you have to wear a tie. And of course, it really
impractical,
freaks the
isn't
kids
it?
out. You
Yeah.
know, they were, it was weird.
Yeah.
So we soon knocked that on the head. Started wearing bow ties, which I felt a little bit more comfortable in.
Oh, I bet the kids loved that, didn't they?
They did.
I bet they
They
did.
did.
So I'm just going round, and we're just going to encase that collar
So this is all around a neckline,
all around the neck.
all
so you
down
do
the
opening.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Catching in the ties at the same time.
Catching in the ties.
All of the collar. I do love a yoke.
I know, they're great, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah. They are. Has yours got a yoke? You should have, shouldn't it?
yeah.
Yes, it has, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a shirt.
Yeah, just a back yoke.
Yeah.
But on the front looks lovely. It's got a little bit, it's a little bit, I don't know, like, you know, a bit Little House on the Prairie. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
I know what you
It's
mean.
a bit that sort of styling.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charming.
I know what
Debbie's
you
got
mean.
in touch to say, thank you. Sew House 7 patterns. The difference between standard and curvy is the cup size of the bust. It's larger on the curvy. Thanks,
Brilliant.
Debbie. I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I thought it would. When I said curvy earlier on, I thought I don't want people to think I'm saying, if you're 16 to 34, curvy.
Yes.
You know, it does actually
Yes.
say it on the pattern. And it's about bust size.
Yes, it is.
So probably fair to say B cup on the standard, D
It's
cup.
usually, on a standard, it's usually a B and C cup. That's usually what most patterns are, if they're a standard one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, nowadays, you do get, good patterns. You usually get different bust sizes in.
Yeah.
Because you can be a size 12 and
Of course you can.
have a sort of,
Yeah.
a bigger bust.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
So I'm just going round and just clipping in there just a little bit.
Some of our lovely Fiskars.
I know.
Scissors, spring scissors.
I saw those yesterday.
Get yourself a pair, they're
Yes,
amazing.
I saw those yesterday.
They're amazing.
I know.
This fabric bundle, by the way, single figures on the Aqua. There's 4 bundles left.
Oh.
Yeah, good one actually to get speculatively as well for your dressmaking stash, because 3 meters.
That's a good, it's a decent amount, that is.
pretty-
You could do
pretty-
a lot with that.
Yeah.
You really could do a lot with that. So
I do love a duster
push
coat.
that. Oh, yes. Yes. So you can use your ties to help pull that out.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and don't use your scissors. Don't use your scissors like
Look
me.
away.
Yeah,
Nothing to see here.
Don't
Nothing
don't
to see.
do as I do. Do as I say. There you go. Yes, I'm not taking my own advice here, but there we go. So that just pulls out like that, and then you end up with your ties at the right at the top of your neck there. Let's get rid of those loose ones there.
Yeah.
And then you just give it a good press.
Let me move out of the way. I'm going to bring this round.
Thank you.
I want that there. What setting do you want your iron on?
My little ham there as
Linen
well.
and cotton, 3 spot,
Yes,
okay?
yes, that's great. Thank you.
Now, we sell the ham and the roll that Rebecca's using.
Thank you.
We do have the ham and the roll.
It's a must. I have to say.
Would you say?
Oh, yeah, without doubt. You can do so much. Put that there a minute. Yeah. And they take up no space.
No.
In your work,
You buy them once, don't you?
Yeah.
Unless you lose them, you'll have it forever.
Yeah, I've had mine for such
Ham
a
roll,
long
please.
time.
Ham roll. The So Easy Tailor's pressing ham. Ham. It's 11.99.
Oh, I see, and it's inexpensive, isn't it?
It
It's
is. It is.
Yeah.
It's a bit of essential dressmaker's kit, and it doesn't cost much
No,
at all.
no.
$11.99 for that.
And also, I use mine not just for dressmaking. So when I'm ironing,
Yeah.
I use mine to go in and do
sleeves.
Sleeves. I mean, sleeves are just so difficult, aren't they? Unless you've got the old ham
Yeah,
to
because
put inside.
you've carefully sewn in curves. If you whack it on a flat ironing board and iron it, you're
Yeah.
making it flat, and you've gone to great lengths to create a lovely
That's
curve.
it, yeah. And you might not necessarily want a line down. I mean, you haven't there, have you?
No.
So you've.
I do actually iron them flat, or maybe I haven't even ironed it. No, I have.
Yeah, you will have done. Yeah,
I
you
will
will
have done,
Yeah,
yeah,
you will have
yeah.
ironed that.
Oh yeah. To be honest with you, I don't. A lot of my ironing Charlie does for me.
Oh,
I know.
he's a
keeper.
sweetheart,
He is
isn't
a
he?
sweetheart.
He's definitely a keeper.
He is a keeper.
Yeah,
It's
for
birthday on
sure.
Sunday.
I know. Huh? Oh, can't say.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Stop.
Don't do it.
Can't afford the royalties.
No.
We also have a roll. Now you use this for things like sleeves.
Sleeves. I mean, it's not just sleeves. You can use it for
Leggings.
anything. Yeah, leggings. Do you iron your leggings?
Oh, I think I would.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Jeggings. You probably iron
Jeggings.
jeggings.
Oh, yes,
But they're
you
very,
probably
very
would.
useful. This is $8.99.
Very useful. You'd never regret
No.
that purchase ever.
But get both, right?
Yeah.
You'd
yeah,
get
yeah.
both. You need a ham and a roll.
Yeah, you do.
If you were only going to get one, would it be the ham or would it be the roll? We're really putting you on the spot,
You
aren't
are. I couldn't choose one.
Team ham. Team ham.
Yeah, but you can't.
Would it be
you
the
can't do a sleeve.
No,
with
you can't do
that.
a sleeve unless it was a
big sleeve.
leg of mutton sleeve.
Yeah. You can't do. Yeah. I mean.
Both?
Both.
Let's just say both.
Let's just say both.
And that's that.
That's that. Yes. Right. So you've got your fronts here. So I always put a little pin in mine so that I know this is my front, because the front and the back are very similar. And once you've taken that pattern piece off, you might get a little bit confused. Well, and once you've gathered this up, so it gathers up. It tells you exactly. So you've got some notches. It gathers up between those notches, and then you're just going to attach. So right
Same as in the
sides.
first show as well. 2 lines of stitching.
Yes, 2 lines of stitching for your gathering, and like I said, decide which side you're going to pull up from. So I've pulled up from the wrong side because obviously I'm going to be pinning it along there, so I can move my gathers as I'm pinning this together. So right sides together.
Oh, I feel like I just need to just rescue you for a second.
Am
just
I
hang on.
got
'cause
too many, haven't I?
No. You've got a pin that's about to go into your wrist. There we go. I just didn't want you to injure yourself. I don't know about that.
Lifesaver. Right, so we'll just do that. And whilst I'm pinning this, can I just very, very quickly, because I said I would, these people that I met at
Some
Festival
shout-outs.
some shout outs. So Joe has already said hello, so hello again. And then there was Yvette, who actually did the Search for a Star?
Right,
yes.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So she was on, she was here, and she was coming on to do, and she was so nervous, bless her. And she came up to me at Festival of the Quilts and said, "Do you remember me?" And I said, "Yes, of course I do." Of their lovely daughter Charlotte, and then Sue Shaw, who used to make badges for Angels where I used to work, and she messaged in last time I was on. She messaged in and said that she used to do these badges. Anyway, she came up to me and said,
"Oh, how lovely!"
Came up to say hello, which was lovely. And then, of course, the lovely Becky, who used to work.
Trudels.
And Trudels.
Mum Trudels.
Yes.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet Trudels at last.
She's so lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yes, and she's sewing some trousers, I believe. She did say to me, what should I? She wanted to do some trousers, so she wanted a bit of advice. So hopefully she's got. And then you met the lovely Maggie and Stuart from Essex.
Oh, yes.
My mum and I were sat having coffee.
Yes.
And they came and sat with us.
Didn't we decide, Maggie and Stuart, we're going on a cruise together?
I think you did.
Yeah.
I think
we
you
hit
did.
it off. We want to go on a cruise together, which I think would be great fun.
Yeah, they were lovely. Really lovely.
Festival was great.
Oh,
wasn't
it was brilliant.
The best time.
Yeah, I can't believe I've not been before.
Yeah, will you come back next year?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, most definitely.
Need a reunion.
Yeah, to meet all these people again.
Yeah, it's absolutely ace.
Most
it really
definitely.
is.
I know.
And I got so many lovely gifts, mostly food-based.
Oh, how lovely.
It did. I didn't have to buy any food at all while I was there. I got cheese scones, apple bakewell, shortbread.
Oh my goodness.
White chocolate. All the things I've been hinting at for weeks, basically.
And
didn't realise I was doing. But yes, thank you so much.
Oh, lovely. Every time I came anywhere near your stand, it was like just like a sea of people.
I was giving away freebies.
No, that's not why. People desperate to see you. And why wouldn't they?
We had so many lovely natters, didn't we? It was great.
It was brilliant.
And despite, everyone kept saying to me, gosh, it must be so tiring. I was absolutely bouncing around by the end of 4 days. I wasn't tired at all.
Yeah.
It just fills me up.
But sensible, you bought your own chair.
Yeah,
I'd never have thought of that.
Oh, yes.
And then I'd have been halfway through the first day thinking, I really need to sit down.
I need to lie down.
I really need to sit down.
Yeah, I do spend quite a lot of time sitting down, which is nice,
Well, it's a long time, isn't it? And 4 days.
I took my knitting. Do you know how many rows I did?
Oh, what, 2?
None.
No, I don't suppose you did.
I kept on getting it out to show people, but didn't actually do any knitting at all.
Well, talking of knitting.
You got there. Oh, yes. Now then, big drum roll actually for Rebbecca Harrison. It was never knitted before, right?
No.
Never knitted before. You bought some of my sock yarn.
I did because I have loved it and it was there and I just thought I'm getting it.
And what are you knitting now?
Well, you had the most gorgeous, not really a scarf. Would you say
shawl,
a scarf?
like triangular shawl, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then you very kindly said what you did. My mum was listening because my mum's a knitter. My mum was like, oh, yes. So she got me started. I'm using one of my nan's sets of knitting needles. Bless her heart.
But isn't it a lovely connection
Shout
with
out
the
to
past?
Gladys, my nan. So I've got a. I'm away.
Yeah,
and I'm
you
loving
certainly
it.
are.
You know, I can't put it down.
Lovely tension as well, by the way.
Oh, was it? So my very good friend of mine, Emily, who's also a costume maker, she is the most wonderful knitter.
Oh.
She's incredible. Honestly.
Did she put you right?
She's well, I sent her because she's always knitting and I'm always saying, oh, I don't knit. And she's always knitting something.
It's fab, isn't it? No, you knit too.
Yeah, and I just sent her a picture of the little bit of knitting I do on the needles, and I went, look what I'm doing. And now she's like, right, we have to get you knitting some more, some patterns. She says, I'm going to get you knitting difficult patterns.
Yeah.
But I'm up for the challenge.
Do the scarf first.
I am up for
I
the
don't know
challenge.
where the time goes,
Has it gone?
Rebecca, but can you just show us
Can
where
I
we're
show
at?
the burrito?
Yes.
This is the burrito method.
I think so. Can we show the burrito?
You would have the back on as well. Okay, so that's fine. So with right sides up. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect the two yolks so that all the raw edges and all of your seams are in the inside.
Yeah.
So it's what happens on shirts as well. So you need to roll up. So go as you can with this.
Yeah.
Go as small as you possibly can. So you're going to do that. And then you are going to bring over this front piece. So you need to tuck everything. Remember, you're going to have a back on there as well. So you need to tuck in all of that and then pin across there.
Yeah. It's almost like a sausage roll,
yes,
isn't it?
It is. And then what happens is you stitch all that through and then you just pull it through.
Out here.
Yeah, pull it through. So the back is a little bit more tricky because obviously you've got that you've got that cut in the back, you know, the seam at the back. So it gets a little bit tighter, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Just roll up. Just make sure that you roll it up as small as you possibly can, and then you're all finished.
Yeah.
It's all finished inside.
And all of the neat edges, it just looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Yeah, all the neat edges.
I feel so proud of yourself.
The sleeves go in flat.
Yeah.
So you're putting the sleeves in on the flat, which is, let me pull this through, even though I've just got pins in it, but we'll get it through.
You'll get the idea.
Yeah. So you just pull that through. And so that's the front.
Yeah.
And then that's
look
the
at
back.
that.
That's all enclosed on the back.
So that would all be stitched, wouldn't it? So there's no raw edges. And if you were thinking about all those gathers and there was a lot of raw edge there, it's all completely enclosed, flat and flush against your skin, comfy, and it looks great on the inside and the outside.
That's it. Yeah, you're hitting everything.
Clever.
It is. It's a
so
very
clever,
clever
Rebbecca.
thing to do.
We love it when you're here.
Oh,
we
I
hate to
love
see you
being
go.
Mwah. Mwah.
But we're also doing lunch, so
We
I'll
are.
see you later.
So I'm going to go and knit now.
Awesome. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a
Listen
bit.
to you. I'll go
I
and
know.
knit.
I know. Who'd have
Love
thought it?
Who'd have thought it? Well, if you're thinking, I can't dressmake, I've never dressmade before, a great pattern like this is a brilliant place to start. Take it slow and steady. Watch Rebecca's demos as well. Let's start with the smaller pattern. This is the 0 to 20. That's American sizing. So in the UK, that would equate to a size 2 to a 22. You get various different options to mix and match. So you can have the short sleeve with a cuff, you can have a long sleeve to the wrist, you can have a short length which just sits below the waistline, the natural waist, or you can have a longer length which sits, really just skims the hips. Okay, so lots of different options there. You can have it with or without the waist tie as well, and that's completely removable. So make it a little waist tie and wear it sometimes. Don't wear it. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. So that's the 0 to 20. And then we have a second pattern option. That, by the way, that's a smaller option. That's a B cup. Standard B cup. The Regalia blouse in curvy, now this is for D cup, larger bust size, 16 to 34, so UK 18 to 36. Again, same options. You can have that shorter length, you can have the longer length, with or without tie, short or long sleeves. Ace, £21.99 for that. Fabric wise, the blue floral. The blue floral or the blue linen? Blue floral, yeah. So this is a cotton lawn, 135 centimetres wide, 53 inches wide, single figures left on this. 3 meters in length, that's enough to do the largest size, longest length, longest sleeve. So that's the blue floral. We've also got the pink floral, a different floral, the gorgeous, I don't know, kind of almost a raspberry colour. Really pretty. Gorgeous. Same again, this is a cotton lawn. It's a cotton lawn. Lovely sort of nice silky feel to it. 100% cotton. It's fine, it's light. It's not sheer at all though. It's nicely opaque. Beautiful. Again, 3 meters for £32.99. And then the linens, the one that Rebbecca is wearing, that's the dark red. Enzyme washed, 100% linen. Again, you're getting 3 meters. I've got a feeling this is wider. Ah, it's 150 wide.
Yeah, it looks wider.
Yeah, yeah. So you're getting extra fabric, I guess, here. 3 meters. The blue that Rebbecca used, that duck egg blue, we've called it aqua, super popular. There are 2 of these bundles left. It's great value too, $39.99. Awesome. Right, we are going to go to a break. When we're back, Delphine Brooks is here. We're going to be looking at Kave's brand new book, Quilts by the Sea, and also looking at 2 beautiful patterns, vintage stars behind me, and behind Rebbecca, Lorna Doone. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous modelling too. Thanks, Rebbecca. See you for lunch. And I will see you after this.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, you. I knew you'd come back. Hello, you.
Hello.
You had to come back.
I have to come back, yeah. I'm here again. Stuck with
Hello,
me.
you. Oh, I love this Lorna Doone quilt.
Oh, isn't it absolutely gorgeous?
Delphine, it's beautiful. It's really different, isn't it? When I think of Kaffe, I think of this. I mean, I absolutely adore this. Or I think really bright, lots of gorgeous colour. I don't tend to think soft, pretty, feminine, almost sort of shabby chic. But look at this quilt behind Delphine, the Lorna Doone. It's just...
I'll stand out the way so you can see.
Oh, we like you in the picture,
No,
but it's
better without
just
me in it.
gorgeous. And that's a big quilt too. It's approximately 90 by 70. I'll give you the full dimensions in a bit, but a good double or queen size quilt that. You're going to show us how, Delphine? Yeah. Go on. Go on.
It's easy enough.
Now we need to start fundamentals, the book. So although we're doing kits, the pattern is separate. It's only available by buying a book. Now I've got 2 options. I'm going to show you the first one. It's Kaffe Fassett's Quilts by the Sea. It's Kaffe's brand new book. It launched at Festival of Quilts. We're limited. This is a signed copy. There it is. Kaffe Fassett, signed by Kaffe. Okay, this is your price, $29.99. Celebrating 25 years of our patchwork and quilting series. So that's a signed copy. Now, if you don't mind having a non-signed copy, let me show you the next one. So $29.99? No, it is not. It is not $29.99. It is $24.99. That was a long arrow of crashing. That was building things up. So it's not signed, but it is £5 cheaper. It's all the same book. Yeah, absolutely. So you decide. I mean, I often get people come along to shows or events I do. They've bought my book. It's not signed. They bring it along. I sign it for them. I'm thrilled to sign a book.
Yeah.
You know, tag anything. I've never actually been asked to sign anything other than a book, but I would. A quilt. Oh, actually, I say that. I signed someone's jacket.
Yes, it's someone's jacket at Festival
Yes,
Quilt. Yeah,
yes.
same. Yeah.
So I have. There you go. Anyway, loads of beautiful photography, loads of beautiful quilts in here. Look at some of these pictures. Aren't they wonderful? Just love this. All photographed. Oh, my goodness me. The photography is lovely. And great diagrams, all the fabrics listed, every single one that you will need. And that's to reproduce Kaffe's quilts exactly, okay? So there is, let me find it, Lorna Doone, which is the quilt. Oh, hang on, it was there a second ago. Where are you, Lorna? Where are you, Lorna? I'm sure I saw it. No. Oh, it is in the book, I promise you. I promise you. There it is. Lorna Doone. Lorna Doone. There it is. All right. So, you need the book. You need the book, first and foremost. You need the book. Now, we have a quilt kit for Lorna Doone. If you've already checked out your basket, we are going to go lower on the price. Now, just to be clear, you get all the fabric that you need to create the Lorna Doone quilt front. So everything you see on the front, all the piecing, the border, the binding, you don't get the pattern. This is why you need to buy the book. You don't get the backing fabric either, of course, but it's everything for the front. But you do need to buy the book. Now the price should be £209.99, but you are not going to pay that today. Today you're going to pay £189.99. You're making a good saving there by buying from us today. Now inside, look at these beautiful fabrics. It's really pretty, isn't it? I think what sets the tone for me is that sort of duck egg blue polka dot.
It's gorgeous. It's very much my vibe. Definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Your kind of quilt, this?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's actually designed by Liza Lucy Pryor for Kaffe. She's done a few of it. Actually, some of my favourite quilts from Kaffe's books are by Liza Pryor Lucy. I got all the words right. They just weren't in the right order. So there we go. You've got, these are all K Fassett fabrics. You get that beautiful polka dot. That's for your frames that go around each of the feature blocks, which look like roses but are actually cabbages. You also bind it with that, don't you?
Yeah.
Use that for your binding. That is actually a separate piece. So when you get your kit, the smaller piece is for your binding, the larger piece is for your frames, okay? Now, you've also got this gorgeous spot. You're going to use this in the quarter square triangle blocks. Well done if you've checked out your basket already. You've got your quilt kit winging its way to you. Those of you with this in your basket, be careful. These are popular. This is also used for your hourglass units, your quarter square triangles. Here's your border fabric. How beautiful is this? Featuring geraniums. That's lush. Love that. Then we've got feature fabric. This is for our special squares, isn't it? And at first sight, they might look like roses, but this is what Kaffe does. These are actually cabbages. He loves to sort of celebrate the beauty in ordinary things.
It's one of my favourite fabrics of his, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I like a cabbage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But like you say, like I say, all the different veins and the leaves. It's just beautiful. I think there's even more pretty than a rose.
Agreed with
the
you.
Way he's, the way he's painted them.
This is my favourite one out of it. It's this yellow And because it almost looks like an oriental poppy or
I like the pink ones.
gorgeous, aren't they? So loads of fabric there to fussy cut those squares. You're going to fussy cut them, but that's a pretty easy job. And then you've got simple squares to create your sashings. You're going to use this one here, this one here, this one, and this one. And that is your kit. Everything there to make this beautiful quilt, except the pattern. You just need to buy the book as well. Lots of these in baskets. Do check out, won't you? Be like June. Be like Jude. Hello, Stuart. My Lorna Doone kit has just been dispatched. Can't wait for it to arrive as it's the first quilt I'll be making. Jude, I'm so proud of you. Well done. This is a good beginner quilt, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks harder than it is.
All it is just done in rows on a diagonal. Really, really simple.
You're going to show us how?
Yeah.
Awesome. Now, I'm just going to quickly introduce the other quilt that we're looking at this hour, which is the one that's hanging behind me. Now again, you'll need the book. I'm going to find it in the book while we have a little look. This is called Vintage Stars, and this is a very me quilt. I love this kind of deep, moody, dark colours. It's kind of antique-y. It's kind of autumnal as well. And I do love a star block. You can't go wrong with the star block. And again, it's confident beginner level. $189.99? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you've paid $189.99 today, don't worry, you're going to pay $159.99. When your basket checks out at midnight, that is what you'll pay. Brilliant. Love this one. Here's the pattern in the book. So you need Quilts by the Sea. Remember, there are two options. $29.99 with a signature, $24.99 without. We're going to put those graphics in without. Here it is. And here's the pattern, Vintage Stars, and all your instructions, all spelled out, your layout, how to piece everything together. Again, it's confident, committed beginner. Now then, let me just show you the quilt kit for Vintage Stars. There are lots of gorgeous fabrics in here. If I can get in. Whoa, lovely. I tell you what's lovely though about these kits. If you were to try and source the fabrics, for a start, you'd probably have to buy half meters or buy the half meter. You also probably would struggle to find the exact fabrics. These are the exact fabrics. So you can confidently make this. And where sometimes, you know, we might have a kit which is Kaffe Fassett fabrics, but not Kaffe's design necessarily. This is Kaffe's design from the book, and this quilt actually that's hanging behind me and the one that's hanging behind Delphine were the very ones from the book. These are the ones that were at a festival of quilts that were hanging in the exhibition that you may well have seen. Let's have a look at all these gorgeous fabrics. It's a wonderful sort of plummy, purple, mossy green palette. But of course, when Kaffe does purple, he also brings in pink, he brings in blue, he brings in puce. There's salmon, there's all sorts of other shades reflected. This is what gives his quilts so much depth, so much excitement, I think. Do you know what I mean, Delphine?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just looking over at something else.
Sorry, love.
Sorry,
Draw
you
you
caught
back
me
in.
off guard, yeah.
I've done that thing.
I was just away with it was just in my own little mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was just watching you.
I've done that thing that teachers do, isn't it? They see someone's not paying attention and they say, "What do you think, Delphine?"
Yeah.
Love it. And then look at those. I just love that palette. That's a very me palette. And then look, there's your border. I think sea urchins, anemones. Yeah, lovely.
I like that bright green one that stands out. Yeah.
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 This one. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting all those beautiful fabrics for £159.99. Now you do need the pattern separately. You might have bought your copy at Festival. You might have bought your copy the other day from us, or maybe today. If you need the book, well, you do need the book to make this kit up. It's Quilts by the Sea for an unsigned copy. Follow the details right here. This is an unsigned copy for £24.99. Quilts by the Sea, Kaffe's new book. Awesome, right. Yeah, okay. Shall we? Let's do it. Are we going to start with Lorna Doone?
We are.
Great.
So,
Brigadoon.
so like you say, you're going to do your...
Doone.
I don't know what that saying's off. Is that a song?
Lorna
is it?
Doone. It's a book, isn't it? Lorna
No,
Doone is a
not
book.
sing- No. So, you can fussy cut. So that's what they want you to do, to fussy cut out the cabbages. So you can fussy cut those out, or if you wanted to save space, because they're still so beautiful, if you wanted to have more fabric to make cushions and stuff, you don't necessarily have to. In the pattern it says to do it, but the fabrics are so beautiful that you could get away with not doing it. So to start off with, you're going to frame your squares. So what I'm going to do, in fact I'll show you just how it goes together quickly before I show you the block. So this is the top corner of it. So as you can see, it goes together in rows. I don't know if you can see. So this is the top corner up here.
Yeah.
So it just goes together in diagonal rows. So if it looks quite complex and you think, oh, I don't think I can do that, all it is but on a diagonal.
It's straight rows, but on a
Straight
diagonal.
rows, but on a diagonal.
Yeah.
I like the way we both went.
Visual people, you see.
Yeah, straight rows on a diagonal. So very, very simple blocks. So we'll quickly put these together, and then what we'll try and do today is put the whole of the next row on top.
Fantastic.
So 1/4 inch seam throughout, and we'll do both sides, and then we'll... Oh, where's my foot go? It's gone on a bit of a dance on the
There
floor.
it is.
There we go. Oh,
Is it plugged in?
yeah. Oh, I think I pulled it out when I turned it around.
Okay.
It's like a plane taking off, isn't it?
It certainly is.
I'll do
It's got
one
wings.
of those as well.
Yeah.
So I think I've done 2, so we'll do another 4.
There is that. I don't,
No, I haven't done a fussy cutted one.
no, I
but
was going to say, is that a square?
that
one
doesn't
isn't.
look square to me.
No, that doesn't either.
So we'll make it work.
Do you want me to trim it down?
You can do. There's a ruler behind. I'll put those other sides on.
Just going to grab a rotary cutter.
Oh, is that one a bit sharper than the other one I was using?
Let's have a look. Are we...
No, it's...
I'll just grab the pattern. Thank you.
Oh,
I can look. You.
it's 80,
You sew.
page 80 something.
Thank you.
So I've cut out all of these blocks, and I'll do all of these in one go rather than move on to the next bit. So let's give that a bit of a press. I'll do that in a moment. While we're just doing that one, I can show you the
Right.
little, the one with the
That's
little
it.
triangles on. Here we go. So I'll just use that ruler as well in a moment. Once you've done that. Okay, so one thing you do have to think about when you actually put in all the rows together is, only because I did it, this is where I got my unpicker out yesterday. So the ones of the green triangles, it's the placement of those that's really going to stand out, depending on which way you turn, which way you put them. So please pay attention to the placement guides when you're putting them on, because they don't all go the same direction. So yeah, these little ones here with the 1/4 square triangles, just be very careful when you come to be placing those. So make sure you just double check, just take that extra minute just to make sure that you're putting them on in the right direction, depending on what row you're doing, because the sashing, because this is all part of the sashing that goes into little crosses, so they do have, you have to make sure that they're going in the right direction. Because I did it, I stepped away from it, and then I realised, what have I gone wrong? And then I was looking at it, and then it came and just smacked me in the face to say, this is what you did wrong there. So that's where I had my unpicker out yesterday.
Gotcha. Derek's got in touch to say Lorna Doone, A Romance of Exmoor is a novel by English author Richard Doddridge Blackmore, published in 1869. It is we've got a synopsis. Thank you, Derek. It is a romance based on a group of historical characters and set in the late 17th century in Devon and Somerset, particularly around the East Lynn Valley area of Exmoor. In 2003, the novel was listed on the BBC survey The Big Read. Thank you, Derek. It's a bit of culture.
Yeah, that's
It's
lovely.
made things a little bit
It
more
has,
highbrow,
yeah.
I feel. A little bit eyebrow.
There we go.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much. And then your other ones go on just like that. There we go. So those pieces will all come together rather quickly.
Yes. Yes, that's a nice, easy, and it's a lovely way of making the most of a big print, isn't it?
Yeah.
To put a frame around it.
There's that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting my long strips.
Yeah.
This is handy, having you doing the pressing.
Oh, yeah. I hire myself out occasionally.
What, for ironing duties?
Yeah. Anything at all, really.
I do my,
I won't do cleaning.
don't do cleaning.
No.
Do you not do the cleaning at home then?
I do occasionally, but again, Charlie's very good. I'm away, I go home, he's cleaned. If I play my cards right, by the time it needs cleaning again, I'm away. Take my advice. Never spend 7 consecutive nights in the same house as your spouse. It's a secret to a happy marriage.
Is it really?
I think so. Is it really?
I dread to think what my kids will be eating there if I left Nick
There
to
is
sort them
that.
out.
Oh, I don't say it necessarily creates a healthy diet,
No.
but, you know, we're always pleased to see each other.
That's nice.
Yeah.
No, if
Oh,
I-
yeah, that's a gorgeous block, isn't it? Look at that. All done already, look. That's the block. Done. Dune. One block
that's
dune.
one. And that one. So
Gorgeous.
this will make it the 2, and then we can start piecing it all together to
Yeah.
make our row.
Lovely.
So just line that up. Might come
Yeah.
over the edge so slightly. So again, like before, make sure you spray all your fabric with a bit of starch or a bit of breast press before
Yes.
you put it all up, because we are dealing with some little triangles, so
Yeah.
there might be a cut on the bias. There's different ways of actually creating the quarter square blocks, but I've done it as per the instructions.
Yeah. This is very much Kaffe does. Pretty, feminine, soft. And
Grab the ruler
I
from
wouldn't
here.
go as far as to say pastel, because there's still lovely sort of defined colours, but it is soft and gentle, isn't it? But still very much Kaffe.
So just making these little triangles. So we're going to start putting together our little quarter square triangle sections for our sashing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've already done the centre section for this row. So I've already created that section. So now what we're going to work on now is the 2 end sections.
Right.
So to make the little triangles, what you need to do is make sure you arrange them correctly. So again, once you've done 1 or 2 of these, you could just have a whole assembly line if you like, and then just make however many there are you need for the pattern. So what you're going to do is you're going to sew right sides together. Now make sure you line up that bottom line, and you're going to sew from this corner here down to that corner, because if you start from the corner sections, if you haven't got a straight stitch plate on your machine, it can pull the fabric into your machine. So if you have got a straight stitch plate, put that on now, or if you haven't, one thing that I do sometimes is if you were chain piecing and you just wanted to get going, if you just use a scrap bit of fabric first, not on the corner, so you know the threads are not going to be pulled forward, then you can just sort of go from there, and then
Yep.
you know they're not going to be pulled through.
A donkey.
A donkey.
That's what they're called
Is that what they're
sometimes.
called?
Well, leaders and enders.
Yeah.
Some people call them a donkey.
Oh, I've never heard that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
So I'll just do those 2. I mean, I don't know what this one's got on this machine. Oh, it's just the normal foot, so that's fine. I'll get a pair of scissors. There we go. So, and then you'll do your other section. There we go. So I'm just going to sew those again down that centre seam, 1/4 inch seam throughout.
I am reliably informed that the straight stitch plate is on the machine, actually. Is it?
No.
It's been changed. Oh, there is one underneath, though.
There is one.
Do you want it on?
No, it's fine. Because not everyone's got one, have they? Not everyone's
but
got
if you've
one.
got a 680 plus, you got one.
So, or 720.
Yeah.
Okay, so just give those a press.
Give those a press towards the
towards the pattern side,
yeah.
I suppose. There's no really any dark side to it, is there?
Not really.
So I will just do another one because I know that we're going to need 2.
Okay.
And I believe on this one, I don't think I actually sprayed these because I ran out. So I need to stock up and get some more.
Okay.
So I'm just going to try not to move them around too much.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I've got those lined up for you.
Lovely, thank you. And then I'm just doing my other 2 here.
So this is classic hourglass, isn't it? 1/4 square triangle unit.
So really take your time in the cutting, make sure they're as accurate as possible. Okay, so once those are all pressed, and what we're going to do, thank you, is sew them together. So what you need to do is you want to buddy up those seams. So I tend to go for more of like, you can sort of feel it that it's actually like locked in place. But you can put a little pin in it or a little clip, especially if you're going to be doing quite a few of them, you know, chain pieced. And then it saves you doing this all on every single one. So again, I'm just going to sew those together, making sure that the points are lined up on the end. There we go. And we'll go straight in with that. So if it does shift when it's in the machine, you can match it back up and you can press that with your finger and you can sort of tell if there's a little gap.
Christine says, I've always called it a thread saver. You know, the donkey or
thread
the
saver.
leader and thread saver.
I've never heard it called a donkey before.
It saves your threads from knotting and saves you thread as you're not constantly pulling it through the machine. It does save a lot of thread.
Especially when you get through so much of it.
Yeah. Don't we just? Seams to one side or seams open?
Seams open on this one.
Okay.
That's my preference.
No
but
worries.
Again, it's everyone's
Your
different.
wish, my command.
So, and then you've got that nice point there, which is spot on.
Good.
I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah.
I do take quite a lot of satisfaction when you see a nice perfect point. It's like, oh.
Me too. Even if it's just once in a whole quilt.
It doesn't happen very often for mine. It's like, oh, lovely.
The thing is, it's good if there's one that matches up, because when you show the quilt off, you can always draw people's attention to that one beautifully matched point.
Yeah, and the ones that don't, put them at the bottom left-hand side of the quilt where nobody looks.
Is that right?
Yeah, because they say your eyes visually, it's drawn down to the right side.
Okay.
So that's why if I'm doing my binding and I don't bind it together before you know, when you put it to the back,
Okay.
I always start it on the left.
Makes sense.
There we go.
Right, same again.
Much. Okay, so now we're going to put, so I don't have to look in the book because I can just look behind me, which is actually really useful. Yeah. So I'm just going to line up my blocks. So I'm going to need one of my pink ones. Make sure, again, every bit of fabric's got its place, so make sure you do check the key throughout. So I'm going to have a pink one there and my purple one there. So again, I'm making sure that my triangles are going in the right direction. So I'm just going to press, sew those right sides together along that seam, just here.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Put that in there.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yes, it is important where you place the fabric, isn't it, to keep that continuity and.
It's because these stars, like all these little kisses. So you've got you have purple, blue. You have purple, blue, and yellow kisses. I call them kisses. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely, and they all match up and create a secondary pattern. Well, it's one of the things that makes this quilt look more complicated than it is, because the block structure is disguised by the secondary patterns that form, isn't it?
And all that is the sashing.
Yeah.
But like you say, they've created.
Yeah, it's a clever pattern. Really good
Very
one.
clever.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's one of my sashing pieces done. So that would be going there.
Gotcha.
So that's that one done there. So I'll attach it to the block in a bit. That one's done. So I'm now going to do another one, except this time instead of using a purple square, I'm going to be using one of the yellow ones.
Now, seam-wise, do you want it just towards the square,
Yeah,
or
that's fine.
is that all right?
Yeah, because I haven't got to match any points or anything with those ones.
Oh no, that's true. Good.
So I've got my pink one.
Again, another reason why it's good for a beginner. Less places to match up.
And then you've got, so I'm just double checking. So that's, yes, my yellow one, making sure that my triangles are facing outwards, and then the pink one there. So that's that one done.
Good. Lots of you checking out your baskets on this one. Well done. Remember, you do need to buy the book, Quilts by the Sea. You might have already bought that because it's a beautiful book. You might want to just buy the book anyway because it is really lovely and would work with your stash of Kaffe or, you know, well, lots of other fabrics. You don't have to make Kaffe, quilts with Kaffe. But you will need it if you're buying the fabric kit. So the kit that we've got for $189.99 is all the fabric you need for the top, including your binding, but you do need the book separately. You don't get the pattern.
So I'm now going to start putting all this together for my next row. So I'll take my blocks. So I've already done the centre section. Let me just move that out of the way. So we're going to have this block here, will be going here. So in between that one will be our pink. So what we're going to do is match up this little kiss here. So I quite like the way that these triangles are going outward. Do you know what I mean? Like outside of the block.
Yeah, it really draws the eye. And it's simple piecing. The whole quilt, you know, that little quarter square triangle unit is the most intricate piecing in the whole quilt. And it's easy. And I'd say, although you might have used different methods to make quarter square triangles before, cutting into triangles and joining triangles together is fast, easy, accurate, and it means you don't get muddled with your fabric arrangement. You sort of see what you're sewing before you sew it. Do you know what I mean, Delphine? There are those methods, aren't they, with like bigger squares where
and then you can attach
mark
them.
and But cutting out triangles is my preferred method now for half square and quarter square.
Well, you've seen how easy that was as well.
Yeah.
And you know, you haven't got to worry about, because a lot of people do it, you know, like the half square triangles and then you put them together, don't you? But doing it that way, if you give them a good spray, they're fine, as long as you don't stretch them.
Yeah.
So this is the row coming together now. So I've only got to add a couple more pieces on. And then to create that, you need to trim it down to take that corner off, but I wouldn't personally trim anything down until you've made the whole quilt top and then square it off.
Right.
But that's my personal opinion.
Yeah. So if I just hold up a little bit of the quilt so that you can see at home. So it's this bit here across the top, yeah?
Yeah.
So do you see here? So I was thinking, gosh, is that a difficult template that you have to use to create this edge? But this would be longer and then you just trim it square.
Yeah.
Trim it straight. Okay, cool.
Oh.
All right.
Didn't like that for some reason. Let me just check my bobbin. Oh, there's something floating around. Just a second. Got a bit of thread in there. There we go. Pulled that out. So let me just re-thread that.
I'm just going to recap the kit.
Okay.
This is Lorna Doone, named after the eponymous novel, Lorna Doone. Gorgeous. Beautiful kind of duck egg blues and pinks. Beautiful kind of light florals. Really pretty. And actually it makes, I think, us see Kaffe's fabrics in a different light. It's a different look, isn't it? Pretty floral fabrics. That gorgeous cabbage print. I think on the picture it very much looks like these are big roses, but they are literally cabbages. You've got your border fabric, you've got all your piecing fabrics, your sashings, your binding as well. It's all included in the fabric kit for $189.99. Now you will need to add in the book, Quilts by the Sea by Kate Fassett. $24.99. You should be paying $29.99. Full price is $29.99, but for an unsigned copy, follow the directions on screen, you'll pay $24.99 for an unsigned copy. If you really want a signed copy, we do have them, but they're $29.99 and you can find the details on the web. How are you getting on, Delphine?
Yeah, so I'm just putting the last row on now, so that's done. There's something a bit gnarly about my thread. It's all right.
I think it's unthreaded.
Is it again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so third of it's done, so it's just that one on the end. But that's that row done there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's come undone. Sorry about this.
It's all right.
Don't know why it did that.
Not your usual machine. It's always when you go onto a different machine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's this is, I'm doing it wrong, this is a lovely machine. It's the user, not the machine. It's me.
So here we're going to add this on. Is that the very end of the row?
No. So for this one, what you would add on is the blue, the little blue square, which is here. And all you do, again, make sure you get the right direction. So you'd sew your two little triangles together, just like you did before.
Yeah.
Imagine that those are the opposite colours. And then all you do is attach it to the end, and then you'll trim it off. So you trim off that corner.
Oh, I see. Okay, at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah. But it all matches up. It sits perfectly. So there you go. I've got one that I made earlier. So when you attach it to the end, just make sure that you get the right direction for your triangles. Because again, if you put it on the wrong way around, it's going to be sticking out the opposite way.
Yeah.
So just make sure you do everything row by row. Don't be tempted to skip ahead and try and do a chunk of it.
No, and it is all set out very, very clearly in the book. You've got those diagonal rows so you can see very clearly which bits you sew together and in what order, just step by step. That is the best way to do it. So that is Lorna Doone.
Yeah.
Lorna Doone.
I can show you the vintage style one once
I
get
this I keep on doing Brigadoon, which is nothing to do with Brigadoon. I'm going to go over and show the quilt kit this time for Vintage Stars. Now, first of all, let's have a quick look at the quilt because it is absolutely stunning. Now, size-wise, this quilt is 175 centimetres in length. That's 68 inches. So 68 inches in length, and then it's 145 centimetres wide. That's 57 inches. So this is brilliant size for something like a single bed quilt, but it's also absolutely perfect if you want like it to throw it on a couch. I mean, that would fit into my house. I'm just saying, Kaffe, if you're watching, this would fit inside my house so beautifully. And can I just show you? Look, lovely backing as well. It's always worth putting a lovely backing on your quilts. All right, let's have a look at the kit. Now remember, this is a fabric only kit, so you do absolutely need to get the book for the pattern. All right, but you have all the fabric in here to make the front, all of the piecing, all of the blocks, your borders and your binding. You're going to add your own backing fabric, your own batting, and of course don't forget the book. So let's have a little look at those fabrics. So look here, we've got binding fabric here. Yeah, go. Then all your gorgeous fabrics for piecing. And these are some of my favourite colours from Kaffe. Those plums, those rich sort of vintage antique browns and rusts. I love actually, Kaffe's used a lot of spots in this book. A lot of his polka dot fabrics, they're all Kaffe fabrics as well, Kaffe Classics. And he's used lots of those spots, and also some of his woven stripes, which again are just gorgeous. Love woven stripes. And there's that amazing border fabric. So all in all, a beautiful, beautiful array of fabrics to create this quilt. You know what, I don't think any of us could actually, I don't think any of us could go into a quilt shop and pick these fabrics and know, you know what I mean? Kaffe's got a knack, my goodness me, he really has, for putting colours and fabrics together, hasn't he? Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And it's the way he manages to combine pattern and colour together to still make a quilt that's got that beautiful definition and that beautiful style. It's a gorgeous quilt. I do love it. Do love it. Great size as well. Good throw quilt, this. All right, smashing. Okay, right, so that's the quilt kit, the fabric kit. The book is on screen, $24.99, unsigned copy of Quilts by the Sea. That's Kaffe's brand new book, and it's celebrating 25 years of this quilt book series. I think he's released a book every year of Festival of Quilts, plus 5 years before that. Amazing legacy. Right, Delphine, could we have a little look at piecing? How are you placed?
So this one, again, it's quite simple. You just need to make sure that you get the placement correct for your triangles. So you have your little square, but you want to turn it so it's like a diamond shape. And then you're going to attach your small triangles either side of that. So for this one, just a little thing to point out. Don't be tempted to offset it. The measurements are correct. What you do want to make sure is that that corner is lined up perfectly and that little dog ear hanging off, because when you sew it with a 1/4 inch seam and fold it back, they're going to line up perfectly.
So the right angle, the corner lines up perfectly, the triangle will hang off the edge.
Yeah.
Don't panic, don't start trimming anything at this stage.
That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah.
And this unit is a modified flying geese unit. If I show you on the actual quilt block, it's this section here. This section here. And ordinarily, this would be one whole triangle of fabric, the geese, and then the sky. But this is a pieced one, which is a lovely thing to throw into a block, I think.
Yeah, it looks really effective, especially if you look at the actual fabric itself and you focus on one part, one element of it, the rest of it jumps out.
Yeah. You can kind of almost see, I don't know if you can, but I definitely see, sort of it almost looks like layers on top of each other, like this is a square, and this is a square, and this is a square. Do you know what I mean? Even though they're separate pieces of fabric. It's a very, very clever design.
Okay, so we'll hold that one back.
You want to press that?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Give that a little press.
I'll do another one quickly so I can show you again. So again, always line up, because again, you could be tempted to just do it like this way, like either side. And then you could do that and you'd be scratching your head thinking, what have I done wrong?
Yeah.
So make sure you always turn that square onto a diagonal, and then you add your little pieces on there. So, sorry, I'm rushing around.
No need.
So,
well, I'm saying no need, we've got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Make a whole quilt in 10 minutes, go.
Hurry up.
So, obviously.
Good thing at home is take your time.
Yeah. That's the beauty there, isn't it, when you can do it at home. There we are. And I'll put this other one on, and then I'll add the next triangles on.
Great.
So making sure I'm not going to sew it on the wrong side, because that'll be embarrassing.
I do it all the time.
There we go. So that's that one done. And then now, thank you very much. So that's those two done. This one's all nice and pressed. And now you're going to add these other triangles on. Now again, make sure you line up this bottom edge here, and then that little triangle is going to be hanging over the side. So you want to make sure that that lies nice and flat against that long edge there.
And again, this is kind of what we've been doing throughout this hour. This is kind of making these units from their component bits, you know, we're making them from triangles. Whereas so often when we make flying geese, there's sort of like a clever recipe for making them. Whereas we're doing it from triangles.
From the actual traditional way.
And actually, I've got to be honest, once you start making your units like this, you'll see the time saving of not drawing that line in pencil and sewing either side and then cutting, because it's the same amount of cutting, but you're actually adding in drawing pencil lines as well, which adds to the time. Got 5 minutes, which I think is all good.
So it definitely showed just how you do each individual section.
Yeah.
So we'll do that one. Mine's just moved a little bit there, so it's going to be a bit off, but it's okay. It's fine. Gives you the idea.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously at home I'd take my time a lot more, and then you give that a bit of a press.
Yeah, will do.
So to do this centre section, again, you're going to need your triangles again. So you're going to add 4 triangles onto either side of your square. And again, this time you want to make sure... Oh, that's not too bad.
Spot on.
So this time you want to make sure that you've got those little triangles hanging off both sides of the square. Now a little trick to this is what I do. If I press it in half and then half again, what it's going to do, it's going to create that little cross, and so you haven't got to take loads of time making sure that they're equal on either sides. Or you can, if you wanted to, even draw it on, but this is just a quick, easy way that you don't have to faff around with pins or anything like that. So again, now I know that that point's there, so I can line up that point with that iron mark there, and then you can go straight to it, and then it should sit nice and central to that square.
Ever so well done if you've got your Lorna Doone or your Vintage Stars quilt kit, or your book, Quilts by the Sea. Lots of you now have checked out your baskets. Well done. Thanks for doing that. I do like to know that you're going to get your kit home. I always worry when things are lingering. Linda's got hers, she's in Derbyshire. Eek! Mine was delivered yesterday. Just started cutting. It's my first quilt. What have I started? Wish me luck. Thanks for all your helpful tips. Linda. Oh, Linda. You have just gone down a rabbit hole, which I have been down since I was about 7 years old. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, good luck there.
Yeah. You'll love it. You'll love it. Vintage Stars is in the graphics. It is a beautiful brand new quilt kit from Fassett. This was the one hanging at Festival of Quilts. This is from his brand new book, Quilts by the Sea. So this is the fabric pack, $159.99. Gets you all of the fabrics to create the quilt top. So all the piecing, the borders, the binding. You add your own wadding and backing. Now you will also need to add the pattern. How do you get the pattern? Well, it's in the form of Kaffe's new book, Quilts by the Sea. The graphics are right here, $24.99 for an unsigned copy of the book. There's lots and lots of different patterns in here, including Lorna Doone, including little jars that we saw yesterday, and just gorgeous. Now, talking of Lorna Doone, what about the quilt kit for that? Here's the fabric pack. All of the fabric to create. Now, this is a large quilt. This is about 90 by 70 inches. It's $189.99 today. You're making a great saving. All right. Should be £209. So you get all your fabric again for the top, the borders, the binding. Add your own wadding and backing. You also need to add the book for the pattern. Obviously, if you're getting both kits, you only need one book. Both patterns are in there, and that's why we haven't bundled the book in with the kit, because we know lots of you love your Kaffe and will buy multiple kits. Thank you so much, Delphine. You're
we go.
amazing.
So all done together. So you just put those ends on like
Yep.
that, and then you do the same for the other side, and then there you go.
It's done. It's done. It's done. Good. The menu. Thanks, Delphine.
No problem.
You're a superstar. Hey, no pressure, eh? 2 quilts in an hour. My goodness me, they give you the tough jobs. Right. 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's the Imogen top and dress with Jules Fallon. My first show with Jules. Known her for years, though. At 9 o'clock, it's the block party quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. We're going to have a party. 10 a.m, it's the hero trousers with Jules Fallon. And at 11 o'clock, the diamond quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. At 12 o'clock, I will have Elna sewing machine deals. New deals on Elna. You know I love my Elnas. I will see 550, 560, 570. We've got deals on all of them. We've never had them before. I'm going to show you all of that at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, it's time for me to go. It's time for lunch. I'll see you in the morning. Mwah!